radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
So this show I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Chief Bine, Akwabana, Apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Nyankopon na dum bibia dadin. Na wazo apom.
Nyame na dum kakran ye pem so kakran.
Asempa awu na uchi nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye nyo 200 abere a won din yambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me video ko.
Okay.
So what you say? No na me kana quite say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Nti ani de omo hwe how anipa ebodi no. No, mudi combining and no mu ye search engine unti.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. See the workers cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Kwaya nanka all the bay 3 hours the picture. See a man for enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so watch your kwan so 20 minutes no edu. See I say wo mutie because when him Obi wo mut western of 40 Asempa. Now a back wo show na and yes me ha mani ameka say eyosom wo mosom show no. Enti enkoma ye di no western not for asu demu pa. Na wo nim say asema ye ke no kre trodo.
But Obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi.
Waje me de yo.
Majuwadi ba utimbe o de ba o sa meka. Me ni junior ba kokọ ayi court, circuit court bi mi modin.
Okay.
Na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei.
I know say the Philip Osei.
Body Philip Osei na my lord say kunyam Philip Osei. Are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey.
Obekando na me tia say. I say yes my lord. You say penya. Nti Obi adu dia didi. I'm Asempa boa. Enyo no duru Asempa na duru ho. Ya de enya na nsia do ho bongo fu ya. Ka watra ho kra ka sabre anka you Supreme Court ne ayi. Hey,
ye didi me dey wo court.
Any do judges net you. Judges what Ghana you. Obetie for information. Yes. This is me a judge I met you when this nika san madum no.
I don't want me a judge no.
I'm venture man ya. So me a judge kamitia this nika san madum.
Oh yeah, then me ase.
Hey,
me aya there. Wow. Oh, that's nice.
Mama mo hu judge kwa na okocha. Boy Philip Osei Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa? You na be kada bi na me tia say just say no. Say yes. Adi here be sra di aje. Na fe na ba.
Oh, nice. Wow.
That's nice.
Douglas, I think we have to do this interview again.
Obi,
Maybe I say
I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. And Obi, you are doing so well.
Yeah, that's it.
I know Ejumano easy, but I always say this thing to people. Say, if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana, I'm a Ghana, Ni Ghana, Kenan Ghana, they are supposed to protect me.
Yeah.
Yes.
True.
So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to, and I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
We have to. Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete saying
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame di ache.
As oba ha ache.
As o frame me ache. Auto was a frame me ache. But the bia mejebre eti remember munko biti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team who did you so my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monso mo ka ho na adwuma na etimi kwa anim ti Monso asepa for the support and everything.
Oman hini kobra sante
Bibi ai kama.
Oman hini kobra sante Oman hini kobra sante
Dr. Oko.
Watina si okanhwea onte
We dey met you.
Oh,
na bibi ebo come hu na ache.
Oh, Adom.
Are we still in Greater Accra?
Yes,
we are on.
In fact, say wa bo Greater Accra wa Bonsu.
I listen to Ekosiise. For Ekosiise, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiise more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiise every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiise. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiise. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiise. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Chairman, my master, you better to suffer.
This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya wo conduct wo.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Na wo hwe meni o tumi say meni aji. I admire you.
Because of our call can me there. Who you brutal. Oh, be. You are too so. Yes, your radio stations, but when I listen to you, you are so unique. You unique now. What is the question? Yeah, be some say the question. Oh, why are they? It's good that we multimedia have you, because it's easy. Why yamma? Ekosiise aye kesiama o radio station kra obeti oni a o ye na eboa kro ni papa
amen. Yeah, that's it. It for more munim no Ra Jonathan Amofa Kingdom Group CEO. You're a big man pan when you know studio and easy
openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out. Yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage, and I think that should settle this matter. Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time. What be, that's it. That's it. And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot. Maybe Medase. I wish you very well.
You are also doing well. You've been able to hold on. The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increase your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why are they? No, we're brutal. Why are they? When the 80 now granting interviews.
So we just display armor cars on an Independence Day and we go and park the armor cars at the barracks. Why don't you move those tankers to the Galamsey sites and fire in the Galamsey areas? and create the military presence. These people, they have been trained to survive in the jungle. Let them live there for the next 6 months. Galamsey will stop. Not a soul will come and dig anything there again. But we have polished the tankers and we are keeping them in the barracks, and we say that Galamsey, they ever stop here. And meanwhile, they are poisoning us. Our waters are being poisoned. Every day we are dying of poisonous water, and we are spending millions to treat the waters. Garden eggs, cassava. We are using chemically polluted water to water cotombre. Very soon, the cotombre that your wife will serve you, there are chemicals in it. If the people are being stubborn, move troop. Let's show on TV trucks, armored cars, because we don't go to war. All those trucks, they don't go to war. When was the last time we went to war? When was the last time Ghana went to war? We don't go to war with it. But there is war against Galamsey. People are killing the citizens. 33 million lives are at risk. So move the tankers there and keep the army at all the Galamsey sites for the next 6 months. They shouldn't go home. They should there. It's peacekeeping mission. We are every Independence Day. Then we come. That's right. Then they show army people tossing and jumping and whatever, and they're cocking guns. It doesn't mean anything to us when a group of boys and Chinese people have traveled from their country and they are poisoning our water. Where do the Chinese come from? They are coming through our immigration officers, and then they are annoying parties that they are carrying guns and they are giving birth to children. They are sleeping with our girls at the side and having half-caste Chinese people. You see, somebody has put poison in this water, and this is a killer liquid. He says that I want you to drink it. And I have a gun to stop this person who is poisoning this woman. And I'm looking at myself, before we can stop this guy from poisoning this woman, it is me and you. You who have the gun. Our waters is spoiling. Government is spending millions of dollars to treat, and the water is gradually becoming untreatable. It means that very soon we have to start importing water from other countries. That's what it means. And we have the capacity and the ability to stop it. We have the capacity to stop it. Move the military, move the tankers to position themselves in all the Galamsey sites and stop all forms of mining for now, for the next 6 months, so that our waters return back, and then decide who mines, and they must mine responsibly. They want us to start dropping dead on the street before they wake up.
But I saw a video on social media.
Yes.
Na papa bia yeso no. I'm so on the one you know.
Adena maame no naked te from papa na de se dadie usaba.
Yes.
Ba nipa bi nso timi nya.
Who say?
Eye nneoma bi o.
Emra na yesua. Na woko kan be ka say lawyer. Wenka was say e che no to ho. Na 16 regions no.
Obi ha
kwa. Dene ko ba bia na ye bo ne ma be 100. Che say wo wa worry oba ntiden. Umu de na de ye maame no.
Maame ne te from e paniche.
O paniche o. Osima ye obone afache me.
Oyi dade.
Emienu ni nsa tu ni na ye ma.
O de hair born the hair born. Che say we ke on fan was dade na ibo ni trimu say wo na ni o.
Baby wa ware no. Se na yire.
Oh, police for na ya de so o match.
O match no be no kra me yes me ka so mbeka say we ye lawyer anke no kwanye enough. You see, greater discipline they call it for academic excellence.
16.
When can was see a money discipline pa abana or the boat teaching and one anka was the boba. How? Oba nipa na won se wa nti bone ben ko na oyiro da wachi de be yewa
wa bone naked
e
no bet na
abonten na me baby am chese obi yeso obi refi papa ne sen ja oba no kokoro okedo
e gate se be oba no obi ankra ma meje
ankwa na wasifie ha ankwa na wasifie
ale sa akwa ne pa
ye besre
omo che ne pa me hwe be ma ne nanim pa
nipa ne ntimi monka e be ka bi uhu nanim no
awrade nyankopo me se akwa we pa
na wo ma me we anya kukodru da wachi a hwe de ode ye no. It's so pathetic. No, senior, a dien the back count. Say, But Abai no record there and I was say Bonabaso. But on me sure so you between you. So high die.
Say Bearman in Yanom ebe attacking the police for not picking your money now.
Omina was say pick your money.
Yes, attacking woman no take video. But video ya ma. Anka mami obe kana sem saying.
No country one. Into your best friend. Police for national. And the money mu ye yemfa emra kwan so. Na oba no so social welfare. Sanya maybe say ne was interest. Because the ones that Ghana yemfa social issues no I say. Because utu kwan kakra na ukwa manone obi. Enyuma dodo aboga fu we fie ne so mo hwempani.
Yes.
Now the oyire ho eden as energy we wo. Kwabrane watching that deal dua and now dey see ne so. And you think say o man na egu fie na de bia oyire na wadane asi ne so no. En kwada we be ware o mo so nkobo o mo yire mo. Huh?
Say den kwa.
We case in our gender ministry and kasa soup. Almost prosecute mama no. Sorry. Papa no. Yes. Because you can see say it is your can no when anymore or a very wicked man.
Very wicked man.
Yes.
A show when him.
Yes. And now chance what the mama na fire o match.
Yes. We are your first time.
Oh no, me sure.
A video aba.
Yes.
We will be quite that extent.
Yes.
What about yere naked or yere? Hey.
Ntina me se ma me no wa ko
most people omuni abadaya manipo ebi mo worry so you the slave.
Yes.
Into the opposite you be
and obi say you know realistically and what's say on your partner and what's your man worry
obana crap osuru so obeba ponti abekasa
and what's your man worry it's terrible
awari aka say dey wow
nti mo amune
ne free site never
e da ho no anti omukwache na atare we na da so hye no ze no ane hye ni and I know we're changing the shorts no
what can we crown know how heavy and workload they go the finance minister any ministry
sure.
Let me take this opportunity humbly and remind our president His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in fact ye mu bi de nim pa se sa wiem hye na ekokagu eye yade hye gu ye no nyame anim ni shock ro de the first family omun shedan free musa Mr. President, we agree. In fact, the yakokosoma eye ebusuafo yere no ni kunu nyina. But where we have gotten to,
yes,
the finance minister Modimbo all born in the focus ni kran no. Mr. President, wadaroma. Yeni mi se obetimi kura ja ministry no wa manarania, but the defense ministry, Mr. President. Anka ye pemu pa dia, anka eneni chine ya no. Nya ohweso phobia ebema yera ato force won to na Ghana. Yes, na Ghana so sa defense na ye ade edimu no. Yetima nya obi atra ho ama wotiba chinchima steer the affairs of that ministry. It's I know you know, so it's a major relevant ministry. Na ye fanko yanim. They to
by names be be ba say what be there.
Meba so no akeka che me
defense ministry
meba so me minim the emphatic name omodeba but me enko me be se be na do ni bia ye bo anyansa no ye bo an it mean for bia she bre to chacha ma yi mani kura fi ore no now to environment so enu amutala erade fa the crazy ye abusuafo ya akobiem very sensitivity e boss so ye uncomfortable but ye best president say onu ankasa onyame man sa energy ni no fan free sa
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM say what? Asempa FM. Obi never know. Obibo. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi never know. Obi never know. Ode Asempa na
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
FM 94.7, 28 minutes after 2 on the 19th day of November 2025, Wednesday afternoon. Ekosiisen live and airborne from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Medin your say Bonsu, ya the munyina say emo munyina kwaba edemoba Asempa FM. So on behalf of the production team, I say good afternoon to you and welcome to Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen, the reigning CIMG radio program of the year and the Ghana Journalist Association radio program of the year as well. Show is produced by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberima Jackson, Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omaihene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachua Iyadom. Abom Eddie Ekosiisen Bremo from now till 6:30 p.m. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tune in to the midweek edition of our show, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Our show is proudly sponsored by Fontina 74. If we diagnostic herbal, your Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance with Provident Man, you're covered. Africa Queen Mackerel, I say Waraobe Cheke, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Blue Star Lotto, win big every day, Syntex Tank, strong, tough. Power jet batteries. Omoboyen. Your Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Fie. Millennium Insurance. Your trustworthy partner. Tabia Herbal. And a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. We save your cargo, we save your life. And you may boy say Ekosiisen Yemfa Emrem. Ere wasede bia boy ene Yemfa ma sa enyumekoi. Onso a wutie yen e wo fie, wo car mu, wo office e na wutie yen e bia wo dwom e na wutie bia wo bia wutie yen no. Nyame shaw na onka ho yem wakwaba e de wo ba Ekosiisen. So be our guest in the next 4 hours 30 minutes na Yemfa dwumedie emrem. Him say Ghana nyina etie aso nyina etie edamo ase. Thank you so much for making us number one. There were on over 17 radio stations across the country. In the stations ahodo a efa Ekosiisen ewo Ghana ha na edoso amanone de bubro. Over 125 radio stations abroad and efa Ekosiisen live. Enti yekoso e de nasia eni kabea. All of those stations for partnering us, for making us number one, including GL Radio Online in China. Ghana Hanso de Oko Kumasia, Asefua Radio 92.7, ewo Old Tafo. Asefua Radio Efa Ekosiisen live. Eme yetie wo Kumasi nyina. Into Kumasi, you don't have to miss out on the action. You can listen to us live. And Sem Guapno so when him say former Minister of Environment, Science and Technology, former CEO of the Kolebu Teaching Hospital, Professor Frimpong Boateng, a true article be say let's save the NPP. Let's save the NPP. That article, there was some explosive details. And I'm so a party when national executives are reacting. And as I responded, I think that should be the right word. I responded to that particular article. Henry Nanabuachi, national organizer of the NPP, on no response, we're making it public. Yene no ebedi enkomo. And we could see saying so. We are, a journalist slash blogger, has been picked up by national security. Nebusuya for a police SOS call at the bar has said Yenshana Yemfantujana Ghanana and Tintiane Ebusuya phone be ABD and Como. Some of the details are in Saka or a journalist being or Tro Emma is it a media, like a traditional media house, an online blog, a website, and I say it saying all of those details no aha yede ebetuja amamono who said nyoma esi eko enran so omampanyin any the Christian Council of Ghana ACI na amongst other things omampanyin kasafa ensem bebre na one of them na by position on the LGBTQ+ bill. Ne abuying position on the National Cathedral. Ne abuying position on corruption and the fact that a choir and as approach a person of faso na okutia proye any katasheshe. And no Asempa kwe daya punoswa yebeshe na yedi hon enkomo. Because the president spoke and I say he raised some very, very interesting issues. In fact, the fight against Galamsey no also eka. One other narrative so I make it round. In fact, McKinsey are post on a number of walls on social media. Reports no actually man I say the amount for no actually more. His Eminence the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams Akasa say a prophetic declaration now on no tremor. And I would want to read exactly what is attributed to him. Na munyina who said the neoma is etebea about a possible third term for the current president John Dramani Mahama. Say so for penny extra neoma onu ehuno when who say President Mahama ansign an kobiewa, it will be the truncation of a divine assignment. You know, it's a very, very interesting issue, especially coming against the backdrop, say, Oman Penyan because he is not interested in a third term bid. But that way, start gather momentum. A whole seminar saying, and I'll tell you exactly what the eminence Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams aka the afasa possible third term no. Inti when in Sembe na the go yapon so ayebehwe na ya brobro so ene awie ewo Ekosiisen. So please join us. Your interactive platforms bebre. Ba ko YouTube, uko YouTube a ubetima hwe show yi live ewo YouTube. Na also the wadwen chere na ego ho ye bekan amount the live stream and a me patry and your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. May say so for the last time 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Enti o message bia bomodin say wo de be fa so abrain na ya jemre akan amount 0548 443 523. Enti yeda mo ase mo a mo hwen wo YouTube oblite come say hi, will be enjoying the show in Kwalebu. Regards to Honorable Boachie Jakon, incoming national chairman of the NPP, and special greetings to Nana Yawa Champon, incoming Formina star. Nice outfit, Obi. Afari Battels says, good day, Obi. Watching you live from Ayin Suano, Sir Prince, and Abibrina Efrel. Tom Latte. Osei, third term, it's chaotic to even have that discussion. He needs to stop. Okay. Inshraba Anelka says, good afternoon, Obi. Watching you live from Ashaiman constituency. Greetings to Dr. Baumia and all delegates across the country. Number 3 for DMB, you add. Kwabena Boatin says, Obi, greetings. Happy to watch my Honorable Ochebefi yesterday on your show. Yes, Honorable Ochebefi, Ebekayensa, Enra. Okay. Seth Adomakwe J. Oh, Austin in Texas. Wow. Austin in Texas. Samuel Eshen, greetings to you, Obi, from Paris in France. Okay, Samuel Eshen of Paris in France. That's Kofi Apia, also Osei, and Kofi se Osei from Modena in Italy. And you add that belated birthday to your wife and greetings to your team, Obi. Kofi Apia, thank you. My wife is grateful. Richard Mills says, Obi, good afternoon. Ejumako, we don't have a market. I was told Honorable Atoforsen is the MP. Also, Asansan, the school doesn't have a toilet. Okay, Richard Mills. Inti market in the Ejumako and Asansan school and so in the 12. Ernest Date, Osei Keller in Texas. Okay. Yeah, that's Eric Obain, also sharing live from Ahanta Akatechi. Greetings to my boss, Uncle Peter, at Uncle P Carpentry and Joinery Works in Apowa. Oh, okay. Ahanta Akatechi. Hey, Ahanta there. Oba Ifieha, resident Ahanta, expert in Ahanta issues. Hey, Samuel Kojo Brace. Isaac Anane. Watching you live from Berlin in Germany. Obi, we are brutal. Challenge, we are too much. Yeah, that's it. Fifi Sailor or Afghanistan. Hey, Fifi Sailor. Afghanistan, pa. Patrick Boabin, Ewo Bolgatanga. And, no, I think it's Bologna. Sorry. Bologna. Hey, Bolgatanga. Bologna. Alexis Dugas, or Vienna in Austria. Shaying. Frederica Zotovi. Good afternoon to you. Opoku Manwere, also Osei from Ejeso constituency. Now, also watch here, Honorable Kwabena Boating. Okay. Hayford Dia Boating or Dusseldorf in Germany. Also Osei. Yeah, that's Papa Pamuamo joining on YouTube. Many thanks to all of you. And thanks for making this amazing choice. I hope in the next 4 hours or so would make you very happy on this show. Ma yenshana yenkwa homane so me kan ka trem say a journalist has been allegedly picked up and detained national security Australia. Now there was information to that effect. Now journalist ni relative ahomane so mamene no any enkomo na omayen details of that story. Emmanuel Nuwosu, otemenka. Good. Na confirm mayen no crese o relative be a journalist being the same and a ampanso say national security for picking it up saying that to me pacho.
No, any general social media a blogger.
Okay.
A blogger and last week mona almost 18 war.
Or your blogger, your friend is saying
Samuel
Amadoto. And ne blog near blog man. It didn't bend that blog ne so.
D class.
D class.
Yeah, D class.
D class GH.
GH, yes.
Oh, okay. Now ono ye den or ye editor na.
Through social media for promotion of music and other stuff.
D class GH or the promoting music near there.
Music.
And I will say that na national security for invite no.
Last week Friday.
Last week Friday. And offer o catch us national security for na invite no. Sana o phone ni munye ade wo gina he. Gina baby ye ne nkasa wo radio so ntia wo se yete wo nkan ye. O kasa through earpiece ana. Hello?
Hello?
Yes. Otemenka.
Pacho me tionka. Pacho di acheni se.
Or the phone number nipa foforo ana.
I don't know oye osanya ko foforo.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now only ni na wo police headquarters hono.
Pacho me na.
Good. Na Osei unua no nidin the same.
Your friend Samuel Amadoto. Pacho.
And mo say oye blogger or trauma D class GH.
Pacho.
And mo say national security for inviting last week Friday.
That last week Friday actually 4. And
na mo so hin na mo gina ya. Asempa nkra ni. Mo nyina ye na ye ntem nka ye. Into was it last week na ye den.
Last week Friday and national security for no urban see ahmachi be 3 to 4 more.
Okay.
Mobile na gate na lock back. Amu jump wall go inside.
National security for the jump wall go inside.
Amu jump wall go ni dem ho na mko fa.
Ni fie no wa hen fa sa.
Ni fie no wa Kaswa Old Barrier. Yeah.
Into amu call ne dem no mo peke no.
Na mko peke no. Amu din kwa machi no.
And since then mu hu ni bio.
That very day no of a friend into Rashid for. It's kwa amu jan no.
Oh, Charlie.
Hello.
Hello. Yes.
Sana mo peke no. Of the actually coin. Nti sana jo no mo jan but amu sit in the laptop no. And I'm down the phone and I'm say on report on Tuesday.
Okay. Tuesday, which is Enra.
That was Enra, yeah. Nti Enra okwa na amu call phone.
In the Enra no call the on sign ma bio.
On sign ba bio.
Na no amu say why dey no amu call pick ni free fie.
Yes, we post to that was former NCA boss.
Former NCA boss.
Yes. Ni picture be any video be over social media. Hey. You see, opposite, you know, na almost friend say, hello.
Yeah, meet you.
Opposite, you know, my friend say, on drop that video, on drop you, 2 weeks time, and I'm confirmed.
And the friend say, on pulley video ne down. And a pulley video ne down. And I still on Cocofano.
Still, and I'm confirmed.
In the end runner or call or report here, you know, and I'm looking at still a moon up to today.
No, I'm okay. I'm looking our ministry police station.
It is your ministry's police station.
Oh, what is here? Me no kata.
Ehona mumuwe.
Ehona ejina chisi.
In the mokwa police one say then.
Actually, you call the police wasn't there. Amu amudi ni ba no, amu kofi nti aji se. Amu bansa. Tini pa na wo lo pe no so ye frɛ no. Ana no kire se. Aji se o kire ni pa ko na o ma sa contract na sana wetumi agya no.
Ni pa kra o ma na sa den.
Ni pa ko ka se on post sa video no.
On post sa video no. Na video no, wan kasa hu video no.
Pa to me hu ye.
Wen hu video no.
Wen hu ari.
Anti hu ni ma de kra na e wo video nim.
Ni ma de kra awum.
Oh, okay. Inti ba mu kono monya lawyer ama ne de.
Asensa na ye organize lawyer over.
Oh, okay. Wow. And you are saying, sir, purely because of our video ninti, and omukofa no.
That's right.
And a video now say about a former NCA boss.
Yeah.
Unim NCA there.
National Communication Authority also.
Sir.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Very well. Ode mate said ya wo kan say lawyer ni ba bedua de ebesi bia na mama ya so ate. Why?
Pacho.
De ebesi bia na mama ya so ate we'll do another follow up interview. Why?
Okay.
Yate ya da sepa.
Good.
Into that's the story. A blogger, as you may have heard, editor of dclassgh.com, and according to the family members, no, posti video be allegedly of a former NCA boss. He was called to pull down the video. We're pulling video down. A week later, men believed to be national security operatives, Ekofano, the omoje in a laptop, almost Simon, a coin, almost unreported enra, which is Tuesday, or called Tuesday, you know, and Omachina law can a ministry's police station, according to family no narrative. And we are still following up on this particular story, and yenya any new development be ebe mo nyina amaso etumi ate enti would do the other interviews in the area na yatoa so Ekosiisen so ni ma yentie won so adwenkyere on all of these issues na afei yetio Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Some few messages coming through. Mamimfa Entudja Nafe Yenshe Entwas. We say, Obi, good afternoon to you. Can God, in His infinite wisdom, truncate a constitutional arrangement in a country in the name of unfinished business, as He knew very well that could be a coup d'etat? You are asking questions. One for Woodin and Kahon. Good day, Obi. In the budget, new Accra to Kumasi Highway should be changed to Accra Kumasi Railway Transport System. Train conveys passengers, goods, foodstuff at lower cost than road. Train transport is also very safe. Let's complete the dualization of the current existing Accra to Kumasi Road, and let's start a new railway from Accra through Kumasi to the north. Help this campaign, please. Obi, watching you live from London, you are unbiased in your reportage. be blessed. Thank you, my brother. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. Please, I need your help as a driver. If it is a company or a personal driver, my name is Clement Alexander Donko. Thank you so much. Okay. It is a wood now per driver. There is somebody here who is offering to want to be a driver. Good day, Obi. You are live and clear here in Canada. Kindly extend my greetings to the Canada NPP branch organizer and the founder of United for Baumia 2028. He's such a hardworking patriot and a good man. Al Hassan Abdul Razak and on the way are praying. Obi, good day. Trust you're doing well. There's something I have realized on Adum TV and Asempa FM Facebook page. They really delay when giving us updates on the happenings in Ghana, particularly on Facebook. Something would happen yesterday, but the update will be posted today. As a big and a huge company, I think things can be changed. Please kindly check it out. Louise from Pokwase, have a wonderful day and a show. Okay, thank you, Louise. It's great feedback. Remember, your digital media team, aswate na yetimi etu huanamo. Really, really good feedback. Yada sepa nyamin shraw. Where say, Obi, please, when will you invite the minister in charge of finance and minister for health again? I am Yao Ej from Jamasi Buenim Atonoso. Yao Ej yada se. Obi, this is Kofi listening live from Takrade, Hill of Zion. The health ministry should just renegotiate with the old system providers. We cannot waste resources and time to start this all over again. We beg him. I've had similar experiences and it's so bad. In Tinkofua, Airco hospitals, I was here to folder near Deno, EB and air complaining. Obi, good day. I want you to discuss today's CJ court ruling. Kofi in Tunhu in Takwa. Yes, Kofi, the news is that former Chief Justice, the application, or they call ECOWAS court. It's essentially a human rights court, you know. Court, no, abo application, no ego. Say, in raise any urgent matters. And in fact, the action, and that's what, and me whom the final ruling. I'm speaking to the Honorable Deputy Attorney General, a postee on the Facebook page. And that is what I am privy to for now. And the the true journal and may catch a court say I mean, there was nothing urgent about the application, seeing that the application was brought 3 months after the action applicant plaintiff they complaining about 3 months later some of the application when meeting that threshold of urgency into omabo application ato and that's what is contained in the poster Deputy Attorney General Eddie Etujano. Hi Obi, good afternoon. Happy belated birthday to me. 1 more year old was added to my age. I ask God's protection and guidance. Acting Constituency Secretary for Yensuano, Afari Prince Bartels, the way upper. We say Obi, nobody will support and adhere to this prophecy coming from Archbishop Duncan Williams, Ernest from Taifa. Okay. Your message has been edited, as you are aware. We say, Obi, is this the media freedom President Mahama talked about during the GJ Awards recently in Kumasi? The attacks on journalists and arrest is becoming one too many. Prof. Frimpong Boateng should have been writing about save our country Ghana and not save our party NPP. His NDC agenda is becoming too much. Master Planner Junior, policy analyst, Ewo Kumasi, and we'll be getting onto that story, very, very soon. Now, NPP executives need be etumi Eddie and Komo. They've responded to in somewhere Professor Frimpong Boateng Eddie Etu Jano. The one very notable, the national organizer Nana B there or no Eddie Etuja. And Osha on kase of our claims now. Professor Frimpong Boateng and one after the other and responded to each of them. And they also claim 1, NPP national executives have failed to document the reasons for the party's 2024 electoral defeat and to make same public. And the response is that this claim is false. Following the 2024 general elections, the party, consistent with its long-standing tradition, set up an election review committee chaired by Professor Mike Okwe, former Speaker of Parliament, to thoroughly examine the causes of the party's electoral performance. And Osei, and it goes on, it goes on to say, sir, as has always been the practice, the full report was not made public. No credible political party publishes the entirety of such sensitive post-election review report. Indeed, the NPP has never published the full report of past committees, including the Dr. Hyman Committee and the Osafo Committee, all for strategic reasons. That claim from the good old professor, no, no. Claim 2. Also, national executives adopted a top-bottom approach for internal elections by conducting the flag bearer election first, contrary to the party's tradition. Again, this claim is false and baseless. First, NEC does not have the power to determine the date for presidential primaries. The NPP Constitution and Article 13(1)(1) is unequivocal that the National Council is the only body mandated to fix the date and venue for the elections of the party's presidential candidate. And accordingly, it was the National Council, not the National Executives, that fixed January 31st, 2026 as the date for the presidential primaries. The good old professor Claim number 3. National executives are scheming to rig the flag bearer elections for their preferred candidate. Response: this is outrageously false. This allegation is completely false and misleading. The processes leading to the presidential primaries are not being handled by national executives. They are being overseen by 2 independent bodies, the Presidential Vetting Committee chaired by Dr. Kwame Adokufo and the Presidential Elections Committee chaired by Honorable Joe Osei, former First Deputy Speaker of Parliament. To enhance transparency and fairness, the Presidential Elections Committee has also established an intra-party advisory committee which holds regular consultations with all aspirants or their representatives to address concerns and streamline processes. The good old professor got it all wrong. The conclusion: I wish to use this opportunity to humbly appeal to Prof. Boateng to kindly refrain from unjustifiably attacking National Council and National Executive Committee members of the party and describing them with unprintable words. In fact, if every party member were to publicly outline the reasons for the NPP's loss in 2024, his name, that's Professor Frimpong Boateng, would feature prominently as one of the factors contributing to our defeat. No individual in the party provided the NDC with more campaign material, particularly on the issue of Galamsey, than Professor Frimpong Boateng. His actions as chairman of the Interministerial Committee Against Illegal Mining, including his infamous and unsubstantiated claims about mixing excavators. It is my hope and prayer that the respected professor and statesman would refrain from any further comment or conduct that would seek to disturb our internal reorganization. Into that, Henry Nanabuache response would get him on the line. You interrogate this particular response some more. I've got other information among for they sending me on what may have happened at the ECOWAS court. Okay. Into there are some conflicting reports. The Deputy Chief of Staff, Deputy Attorney General, post. Now, on only post, the ono kai about the course with ECOWAS court. I think I would have to read it verbatim. Now, Ubiatin, and I say, Osei, and this is just a side 5 hours ago. The ECOWAS court has this morning dismissed Mrs. Justice Gertrude Tokono's application for interim measures the court stated that the application did not satisfy the criteria for a grant of interim measures. More particularly, the court held that, quote, the applicant's own conduct defeats her claim of imminent and irreparable harm. The court is therefore satisfied that the applicant has not demonstrated the existence of imminent or exceptional circumstance that would justify the urgency of the application filed almost 3 months after the act complained of. In the light of the applicant's failure to meet the requirement of urgency, the court finds no basis to assess the remaining criteria for provisional measures, same being cumulative. The request for provisional measures as outlined by the applicant, same not substantiated, is therefore dismissed. Unquote. In the way in the poster, Justice Remsai, earlier, no, that's essentially no court no ebo application no etu egoi. But the law platform, also a very reputable online platform for legal issues, and they report on court judgment, court rulings, proceedings in court, any other omotai a report. Also a reporter say Ghana takes first defeat from Justice Tokonu in legal tussle at ECOWAS court. Ghana's objection to ECOWAS court's jurisdiction to hear case of Justice Tokonu thrown out. And there is a link to this story. I think it's only fair say and so we put all the issues no in perspective. Now what actually happened at the ECOWAS court. Into the law platform story in the ECOWAS Community Court of Justice has dismissed the Republic of Ghana's objection to the jurisdiction of the court to hear the case filed by the former Chief Justice of Ghana, Chief Justice Gertrude Saki Tokonu. The ECOWAS Community Court, in the delivery of its ruling live on Zoom today, the 19th day of November 2025, ruled that Justice Tokonu's case establishes a prima facie case of violation of human rights to fair hearing in Ghana's constitution and the ECOWAS protocols. The ECOWAS Community Court therefore ruled in a lucid voice that the court has jurisdiction to hear the case. The ECOWAS court, during the delivery of the ruling of the court, ordered the Republic of Ghana to file a defense to the case of Chief Justice Tokonu within 30 days. Ghana is yet to officially respond to the weighty claims of the applicant Chief Justice since the filing of her case some 4 months ago on the 4th day of July 2025. The application of her leadership at the ECOWAS Community Court, numbered blah blah blah, can be read here. I'm on the link, Abba. The ECOWAS Community Court could not grant provisional measures to stop the removal of CJ Tokonu because Ghana has already gone ahead to remove. Okay, I think this part Nana Sremsai refer to. And I think apart from the substantive application, no, the CJ also filed processes anka court na emma provisional measures to stop, because at the time I think that committee ni guso omoyo omajuma, and they wanted the court to give grant provisional measures bia omo de best stop it committee na juma na omo eye. And maybe say no na court no e dismiss because it's almost like Bruntum Fullman, more like into Asemno Yadia and the Akoye Moot. And I think a Hanana Deputy AG referred to in the sense that the application for provisional measures was filed on 4th July, 3 months after the suspension warrant, negating the urgency requirement for provisional measures. The application for provisional measures, which is cast in the mold of interim or interlocutory orders, pending the final determination of the case, can be read here. In the face of the orders of the court, for the filing of a defense. The Republic of Ghana sought to have Justice Tokono's application for default judgment withdrawn, but Justice Tokono's lawyers prayed for the application to stand, as the Republic of Ghana could still fail to file a defense despite the orders of the court. This report rather presents a full story of what actually happened. I think maybe the AG, deputy AG, announced a part of the ruling, AG some other part from what this story but let me deal with this. Messenger Babak na fe ya babe trust story. I think so say some part of the western region in Suo a problem. Ghana Water oko western region oko takwa ye okro be friend Bonsa e on a Bonsa tire factory ewo na treatment plant Ghana Water treatment plant ewo ya say ya shut our treatment plant na down. Reasons no den Ora Stanley Matewa who was head of communications at the Ghana Water Company Limited. Stanley Akwaba net saying
yo Junior
Bibi Ekoye. Hello Bibi Aboko there.
Yes Adomovi.
Okay e confirm my nyame adom mo treatment plant e wo Bonsa no matum.
Yes the fight against Galamsey, but what you have noticed, upstream the Bonsa treatment plant, the loose soil now, since so now what's about downstream. Now in treatment plant also because it's on a lower elevation, the washing loose soil now I still see an abstraction point on one. So 6 weeks ago, you're ready. Now, I'm saying soon I told and saying, I wash it, you told me that I will go within 3 weeks. I signed a tilted bill. And she, as a chairman, say, we are doing everything within our means to go into tilt again. But that the father certainly said, we have spent close to 5 million Ghana cedis in the tilting. And then 3 weeks after, the place is tilted again. How long is this thing going to be? Is it sustainable? Is it feasible for us to do the tilting every 3-4 weeks? No. Fortunately for us, we've been working on an alternative source of water for the people.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, within Anglo Gold, mine pit lake, a pump it so no often say excavate aquifers there's a lot of water and then with the volumes of water now you won't need any so they're pumping it out on daily basis and the volumes of water they pump on in a day even more than your treatment plant treats in a day which and that water is very clean. Ocean stability less than 5 NPE. And very clean. I mean, no traces of heavy metals, nothing. So the aquifers, they're very clean. Feasibility study. The function for consultants they are looking at the possibility of piping this water into a treatment plant which is less than 10 kilometers away. Now, it's me highway. It's me no ama more a takwa moment in Ghana. So we got to year, not just throughout the year. The people of Takwa will have water. The cost of treatment so because stability very low. So this is what we've been working on in the last few days. The managing director, Honorable Adambuta Wakilu, the whole of yesterday and today we've been in that area meeting with the management of Anglo Gold and assessing the situation. Now, how best are you to solve a problem? So, Obi, Asempa
Ente Mebao, the treatment plant Nankasa has been closed down. Obviously, because of Galamsey activities, the desilting cost na akosro. Menya picture picture be attached to the daily graphic story or more I think graphic online story. And that is the situation at the intake point. Bengazi for picture no etoson temna or more 80 no over YouTube obi hu picture no Bonsa River no intake point Ghana water for nsuo ho etimi pompe ema omo water kwa and it environs no the INS wani ense o katre Ghana water would have to be desalting regularly ba say omo nso kiremu a baby akwa akodu no omo ntimi nkoso enye sa adwuma ni bio enti and I'm so much at treatment plan that and I will say manya alternative be alternative ne here hono mantini ye.
Okay, the alternative no a lake mine lake pit. Unsa say gold Anglo gold, okay. The way I'm mine and all, they cut the earth crust, okay, and excavate deep into the earth crust. Into below close 200 meters below the earth surface, and now they are meeting the aquifers. Aquifers also have a lot of water. Okay, into your geography or a secondary school, no. Once the earth itself is supported by water beneath the earth surface.
Yes.
And that is what so they will have to pump out the water so that they can continue excavating and then they can get access to their ore. Okay. Into pump out, they only divert it back into the Bonsu River, but it is downstream in treatment plant. And because of the clean nature of the water, no, we don't think
okay.
So the best thing would be to pipe this water from the aquifers, no, direct to the treatment plant. Now it's a treaty, and because of the low turbidity, no, cost of production so above
okay, cost of treating kind of water, no.
This water from the aquifers have been studied over a period of time. They are able to pump water throughout the year, and because there are heavy rains in that area, so now it's able to replenish. Okay, and so it means that since that we have access to a better say we rather pipe that water into the treatment plant and then spend less chemicals and less chemicals in treating the water for the people of Takwa. And the other advantage also said there wouldn't be any time everyone said it's so that dry up. A dry up now we still can have access to the Bonsu to treat. Okay, but there's no point the way I then say after Bono we can be getting access to that water to treat for the people of Takwa. And
yeah, but say and also no mule pipes every aquifer now work no ediaba mo treatment plant no no enye enany ochna asem that's like medium to long term ana
no it's a short term measure because it is so far the distance from a Anglo Gold call a treatment plant about 19 kilometers. Now, you see the main road. It means the better zone for 2 other means. And also, the initial studies, HSA, it could be just about 10 kilometers. And 10 kilometers of pipe lane, it's not much of a problem. This can be completed in less than 6 months. Okay, so
in less than
when we are done with negotiations with the management of Anglo Gold, and then we are able to source funds for it now. Yamia Doma, the short within the shortest time possible. I will say it to me.
Yeah, but yes, in the what it means is will be you from Takwa. Omubehu insio regularly running through their taps, no. 6 months and over time, meboa.
Proud to this alternative, we still have to get them water. So in the interim, their boreholes are here, you see. And then we are also working at, Mr. Asempa said, we are working at desilting the place again.
Yes.
But the moment can say because of the loose spot upstream, if it has to continue this way now, and it's sustainable. Okay, and we have found an alternative to the air better. So once we work on this one within the shortest time possible, we'll desilt and still keep treating. But we'll work on this one so that also within a very short time, because it's near to our benefit. We are getting good water, clean water, which will make cost of production less expensive. The people of Takwa.
Yeah, now in Shona what aquifer nemono. Yes, on the face of it, maybe it will look clean, but a safe water scene say through mining activity na or more digging a cocotosa aquifer and said is it safe drinking water? Safe?
Yes, but within the aquifers, no. In Shona woman, very clean. It's what I say. And then it is like drilling a borehole. The borehole say you're drilling around under there. That's very low. And look, you have very clean water. So essentially because of the way the layers, and then the rocks, and no NAC, it is not polluted. So it is very clean water. Turbidity is almost zero. I didn't want to say almost zero. It's because less than 5 NTU. That's what I say.
Yes.
Into the only thing is if there are compounds which at the moment you can identify we only will have to get rid of those unwanted compounds. But at the moment, we haven't identified anything. So the best will be to just treat this water and to make it safe for drinking.
Me pacho,
at a very minimal cost.
Bonsa River, no? Turbidity is saying here.
After yesterday, now you will have more and 4,400 NTU.
4,400.
This water that we are talking about, let me be careful again to say less than 5 NTU.
Okay. Yeah, into Bonsa, now 4,000 safe, very safe levels of turbidity. What are you saying?
A treatment plant was built with a safe level of 15 NTU. But now, the water because of the pollution in the area, into a community, we try as much as possible to treat it, but it's becoming expensive to treat, or it is expensive to treat. So if there's an alternative source, another less expensive, why not go for the alternative?
I agree. I mean, I just want Nami percent here for appreciate what illegal mining is doing to us now. From where you are coming from. They want to share the state of river, no bonds and atmo intake plant now. Acquire almost like a gata be a da baby. In suo tiabi enemu. I mean, if obi onim river bonds be no be hun the ICC na it is shocking, and that's what illegal mining yet to yenina. And omo what takwa more share video we are and as a picture we are. The situation we are confronted with as a country now, if this illegal mining thing doesn't stop, papa. Stanley, me da say, at least takwa for in the next few days, Nadia, or more insure hon sem ne be bibi or kakra until some way desilting ne me.
Yes, we are working things out to desilt within the shortest time possible. In Tiamfan say by next week or air corner, the Bibiako year they should be seeing more water than they are seeing now. You see, I know they are relying on some boreholes that really water system, but inadequate. So we need to do the desilting now into Embra abstraction points in the we can abstract the water treatment.
Okay. But I say aquifer and insuena mube use going forward no. Water Resources Commission for all the people who matter no. Ebekwa check here who say very very safe for drinking, right?
Exactly so. But important say Ebekwa check. Yen ya kohon mo enra ne no ka say
Asempa FM.
We are okay with it. So then other due diligence I was talking to EPA, talking to Water Resources Commission, Ghana Standards Authority and Nonke County yes, that will be done as quickly as possible. And I told you, say, we are also getting procuring a consultant to look at it. I mean, do the feasibility studies, and then after we'll look at the best route to pipe the water into a treatment plant. So all these things will have to start as soon as practicable.
Mate, that's Stanley. Baby, any best ever be in Comobio. Why?
You must read the master.
Yeah, that's a pa. Ekosiisen high Asempa FM. Inti communications manager ma Ghana Water Company Limited. Ena motezi ene no ED and Como. Inti se o takwa and its environs. Water supply through mo taps no. Ebeye irregular kakra for very obvious reasons. Said here. Stanley Mate at the Atujano, and you should be minded by that. Now, unsio ma when who said ye Neoma AC Echo Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM and Oba Ghana Water omu treatment plant ewo Bonsa sono eni enti krone de Bonsa so ena river ne de Bonsa river eho ena Bonsa tie factory no ewo enti Ghana Water treatment plant ewo ho ene wo no kese pa say they have to shut it down because of the state of river Bonsa enye asemde, you know, but ye beto aso na fe ye di enkomo nti na me ka former CJ na sem odi call ECOWAS court no from the report from the court, no meaning say court ne say omo jurisdiction to hear the substantive matter in the omashe AG say in 30 days time no was say AG file on also ne response. Meanwhile, the applicant in this case, Chief Justice, former Chief Justice, SIF file an application for some provisional measures, which provisional measures was to stay the hands of the committee and their investigations. No say, hold it on, and on that court, Nika said the threshold of urgency, was not met. Into no dear, or more dismisses application, but on the substantive issue, the court say yes, or more jurisdiction to hear, and the Chief Justice prima facie etimi raise issues are here as a court omutimi eshim. And that's the detailed report at the law platform at the Etuja. And yeah, it was a two interlocutory rulings and a court and a one was to dismiss the application for provisional measures and a one and so on the court's jurisdiction to hear the matter. No court no ruling say yes, or more jurisdiction to hear the matter, and I'm calling on the Attorney General to file a response in 30 days. That's for the substantive application. That's what the law platform at the Atuja 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number no. Where say Obi, please ask Mr. Stanley Mate when resident of Millennium City in Kaswa would have water. We have not had water run through our taps for a whole year, and this is troubling. We purchase water from tankers and spend a lot as a result. This is very serious, and I kindly urge Mr. Mate to intervene and do something about it. Samuel, we are a resident of Millennium City. Obi, good afternoon. I will forever be a loyal listener to Ekosiisen On Asempa, whether you read my messages or not. NPP shall rise again. My regards to Omanhene and the entire team. NT in Ketia or Frankfurt in Germany. And ono odi we abreye dase. Mamenkwa omane so nim say the former CJ the lawyer ni Ayikwe Otu Esquire, former Attorney General of the Republic of Ghana, and was served as Ghana High Commissioner to Canada, and so eda ma yeneno ini enkomo. Council, good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon and welcome. I hope you are doing well.
I am.
Good. Are you back from Nigeria?
Hello? Rather back on Asempa many years when my friend passed away.
Yes.
Nobody calls me in the afternoon anymore.
So give us an idea. What was the ruling from the ECOWAS court today?
Well, I have been saying that. In fact, I don't think what has happened is even newsworthy. Newsworthy in the sense that when the government as well as the committee started doing things which will prejudice the hearing, some of us sounded the alarm bells. You see, if you remember, they had not finished hearing all the petitions. Out of the 3 petitions which His Excellency the President asked them to inquire into, they inquired into only one. And in an indecent if they rushed and went and presented a report to the President. The same day, the President said he had accepted the recommendation that the CJ be removed. When indeed they had not finished doing the other, petitions or inquiry into them at all. So if you are given 3 petitions and you finish one, where is the evidence that you have complied with the orders given to you or directives issued to you? Now, we did say that there were cases pending at the High Court and the Supreme Court, and that it would be better for all these things to be cleared out of the way before government embarks on making a nomination to the position of Chief Justice. The government didn't listen to us. It made a nomination. When a person was to appear before Parliament, alarm bells were raised in Parliament. The minority stood their ground to say that what we are doing is not fair. There are cases pending at the High Court, Supreme Court, and ECOWAS Court. So stop it. Just respect the boundaries of authority. The case is pending before the judiciary. You are the executive. Just respect the boundaries. The legislature, which is also an arm of government, can also hold on to respect what the judiciary will say. They will have none of that. And I went ahead, bettered him, and issued their report recommending him. Before anybody could say Jack, they went ahead and swore him in. You see, when you do these things, you are fixing the judiciary with a fait accompli. That's all they have done. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what they are celebrating. Because for all intents and purposes, as we see today, they have a new Chief Justice. So if they grant an injunction that the removal or the suspension of the former Chief Justice is not proper, would they reverse everything? Would they reverse it?
Yeah, but
so they are saying that for purposes of the interim injunction, let it go. What is newsworthy is the fact that they made a preliminary determination that indeed rights have been violated, and that the Attorney General is given 30 days to respond to the substantive matter, to give them an opportunity to hear the case. That is not an interim matter. That would be the substantive matter. So once the substantive matter, a judgment is given which says that whatever they did was wrong, it will be left to the President. And I hear is Attorney General going about saying that whatever the courts will say, they will abide by it. I hope you have heard that one.
Yeah, I have.
So we are not worried about any interim. In fact, to make the point that in October, lawyers wrote to the ECOWAS court to say that the things have taken so long and that we are no longer interested in the interim measures.
Okay.
And that they should rather give us a date
for the substantive issue.
Those letters are also being circulated.
So for you as counsel, you were expecting the kind of ruling from the court on the application for interim measures that the court may come to the conclusion they came to today, right?
Saying that we had even written the Nigerian solicitor, Falana, to the court already.
Okay.
That they should not waste their time on that matter, but should rather proceed to consider the matter itself.
Okay. And you had also applied for a default judgment. Is that the case?
Because they have refused to file their response from the time the matter went there.
Sure.
You remember recently in Parliament, Afenyo Markin made that point that they waited when the
Asempa FM
Chief Justice nominee was to appear. Then the Attorney General went to court to say that he wanted extension of time, and he was given 3 weeks to go and file it. So although they have been going about telling everybody that indeed there are cases pending before the Supreme Court, they had in fact not responded to any of them. They had not responded.
But
so this is nothing. I mean, I don't know what it is that we are talking about. Let me read this one to you. We have a little time. Re-institute Nomasuso and so talk on the Republic of Ghana notification on breach of lease pending and request for date to hear substantive suits. The above subject matters referred is: we are counsel representing the plaintiff in the above reference suits. The plaintiff commenced a suit seeking the enforcement of fundamental rights in relation to a position as a substantive Chief Justice of Ghana on June 30, 2025. Although the defendant was served with both a substantive suit and motion for interim measures, the defendant state elected to respond to the interim measures that were held on July 14, 2025. Despite the pendency of the suit challenging the plaintiff's suspension and seeking an order to restrain the defendant's state, the President of the Republic removed her as a Chief Justice of the Court on September 1st. That time, the motion had already been heard. He went ahead and removed her. Thus, this Honorable Court has been presented with a fiat in an apparent move to present this Honorable Court with a fiat complaint and thereby undermine the independence of the judiciary. Even though the defendant has disregarded the hallowed principle of lease pending, the ruling of this Honorable Court on the provisional measures, by mark my words, will no longer be necessary. Let me repeat it. The ruling will no longer be necessary as it has been overtaken by the contemptuous act of the defendant. We are, on account of the foregoing, compelled to request for the shortest possible date to hear the substantive suit. So what are they celebrating?
Oh, okay. So,
what are they celebrating?
And I think what also generated this controversy was in an attempt to update the rest of the country on what happened at the ECOWAS court, the Deputy Attorney General concentrated on the court's ruling relative to this, interim application, i.e., the one seeking provisional measures. And in his update, he made the point that the court has thrown out that application. In that update as well, he didn't touch on, the fact that the court has ordered the Attorney General to file their response in 30 days relative to the substantive matter. And that's what I think has created this whole, controversy on social media especially.
But they are playing politics. It's always in politics. So they are just playing politics, just as they told everybody that they cannot work with her. They cannot reset the judiciary with her, and now when they come, they will remove her. So the whole thing was just trumped up. Got some people to write some petitions, quickly got others, the Council of State, to say we have found a prima facie case. And then they went ahead and removed her, set up a committee. Yeah. And you saw the reasons that were given, that they don't make any sense. How can a head of judiciary be said to have engaged herself in misconduct for transferring a worker? Not that he even dismissed the worker, but for transferring the worker. They say that amounts to, better misbehavior. And when the person in charge of the accounts, the funding officer, had explained that she was entitled to travel with other persons, they still said that for them, they owe the liable for whatever it is that has happened. I mean, you look at the grounds, there are no grounds. They are nothing. You said you have made a prima facie determination. It said, show me the prima facie determination to enable me to prepare so I can come and appear before your poor man committee, which you have set up. You said you will not have none. You will not give it. So she was never given the grounds for the so-called prima facie determination. Up to today, we have not seen it.
So you are saying when she wrote to the president that she would want to be heard before the prima facie determination, the president granted her that opportunity, asked her to respond, which she did, and then the Council of State, together with the president, came to the conclusion that there are some prima facie determinations that have been made. You are saying those determinations and the basis of those determinations were not made available to her?
Never, up to today. And meanwhile, you know the meaning of prima facie.
Sure.
It's just on sight, at first sight, at first blush. You haven't gone into the merits, but you just say that, well, I've seen some prima facie matters. So you go and see whether you confirm what it is that are taking place or what we have seen to be wrongdoing. For example, you remember somebody said she traveled and she was giving a per diem and that she didn't retire the per diem. It was a blatant lie. She retired everything when she arrived back here. So assuming you have used this as a prima facie determination that she has refused to retire some monies, accountable interest. Now you found that what they are saying is wrong. You understand? But you never even showed them what the so-called prima facie determination was. But yet you ask her to go and appear before a committee and answer whatever charges have been laid against her. Now, if you remember, there were over 23 or 20-something charges. They said they found only 3 proving. And the 3 themselves were so hollow, useless grounds, that they said they have found that.
So when you went before the committee may have read the details of the prima facie determination to your client for her response, no?
Why are you saying may have? If they did that, why should we complain? You said they may have, which is the same as might have. So you are only demanding. It's not true. They didn't.
They didn't do that?
We kept asking them several times. I made several. Those of you who have seen the reports, if they recorded them, if they did faithful recording, you will see it. We asked more than once, about 3 times, that we have not seen the prima facie determination, and we don't know what it is that we are answering. They won't mind us. They, even at one stage, they told us that it is not for them to supply it to us. It was the president and the council of state, so we should go there.
And did you make that attempt to go there?
We didn't worry ourselves. Because if he says he has given it to them to confirm or deny whether those things are true, then they had it in their custody.
Yeah.
That is what they are going by. So they are the proper person to give it to us.
As far as your client is concerned, I mean, based on all the pending applications before the court, which applications, if determined in her favor, would mean that her removal was unconstitutional? I get a sense that your client does not recognize the fact that there is, for the want of a better expression, a new Chief Justice in place, right?
Well, we're not in court before the new Chief Justice was sworn in. So what question are you asking?
No. I'm asking...
Are you saying we have now gone to court after he has been sworn in?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying because of the pendency of all the applications in court, you disagree with the fact that the executive should go ahead and nominate, vet, and swear in a new Chief Justice.
We said all that and they didn't listen to us. So what are you saying now? They didn't listen to us. We told them to hold on. You all saw what happened in Parliament. Even today, from what we are hearing, some majority people are saying Asempa has brought the Parliament into disrepute and that he should even be punished for what he did. Now, what was it that he was saying? All he said was that there are cases pending. Can we please hold on? It was not the long and short. Was that not the long and short of all that Asempa was saying?
Yes.
So we said everything. They didn't listen to us.
I believe you are still waiting anxiously for the court in Ghana to fix date for the various applications before the court here in Ghana, right?
You heard Asempa saying that in the Supreme Court case, just like the ECOWAS, they refuse to file anything. All that they are interested in is in filing to contest interim orders. Because that one too, there was an interim application which went to the Supreme Court, the lead judgment being rendered by Umadu Tanko, if you remember.
Yes.
So that one, they quickly filed their papers. In the same way, when we asked for special right, they quickly went there. When we were not given a date, then they filed saying that the court had no jurisdiction because the matters we are coming to talk about took place in the in camera. And they were giving a date quickly, and that one was heard. And the case was dismissed. The substantive matter, no date was fixed. This is what we have been going through.
As counsel, would you still advise your client to really be interested in these cases now that we have a substantive Chief Justice?
Oh, that is not the issue.
Yeah.
That is rather not the issue. Yeah, the issue is that our case was pending before.
I agree. Yes, that I agree.
So we have to, take all sorts of things into consideration. We can consider that as well. Whether we are not, as it were, giving them opportunity for them to rule against us and fix us again with another peer complaint in later years. So these are all matters we can always consider.
But as far as your confidence in the process is concerned, you don't seem to have a lot of confidence in the process now, right?
I'm not going to say that to you. I'm saying that all the grounds used were useless. They didn't measure up to any ground that can be used to remove a Chief Justice, a head of an arm of government. It's not allowed to say who is only maybe head of an independent body. We are talking about an arm of government. So if this is what the standards we want to set, fine. They should always remember that some of these things, they go around and come back to wherever they started from. What goes down comes around.
Please, what day did the ECOWAS court give? Okay, so they are waiting for the response of the AG first, and then
they have given them 1 month.
1 month, okay. and
deal with the substantive matters.
And the court also said that they have jurisdiction to deal with the substantive matters, right? Well, I think it was one of the issues there.
At the start, when they think this preliminary objection, some of us said that the ECOWAS court jurisdiction is different from other international courts.
Sure.
In other international courts, you have to exhaust all the internal adjudicating bodies in your country before you go outside. The ECOWAS says no. We can always admit it, provided you are talking about breach of fundamental human rights. We will listen to you. So when they were saying those things, we told them they were wrong. They didn't listen. And when they, so now that it has been ruled against them, they don't want to talk about that one, but they are interested in posting on X that rather ours have been dismissed. When in fact lawyers have written saying that we are no longer interested and that they should just give a date.
How long have you known Justice Bafo Boni, counsel?
He was my mate.
Oh, he was your mate at the law school? Wow. Have you called to congratulate him?
I said he was my mate, he's my friend. These are private matters.
Yeah, but he's now Chief Justice.
I said these are private matters.
Lawyer Ayikwe Otu. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
I'm available.
Sure.
I used to be on Asempa.
Yeah, you have to be coming. You have to be coming.
Then after you people stop.
Oh.
But as my friend, is it Kaba?
Yes,
Kaba. He will add Joseph and I will fight with him.
Oh.
I said, I don't want you to mention Joseph. Thanks for having me. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you so much.
All the best. Bye-bye.
Thank you. And lawyer Ayikwe Otu and Moten and Kano, I mean, bringing some clarity to the issues I call so ECOWAS court, no, and as I've said, I mean, based on the law platform report, and I think I know now also eba beshi mu kena apparently na application na interim application na court na dismiss and then na application na omo as lawyers natural kodada say because a committee na wagan na wi omojumanti and no munye interested bio but rather court ni ma omo date na omunko onto the substantive matter and also na court no a share age ni say wama age 30 days so omun responded to substantive matter no na afi court ni ma data omo de be here sa substantive matter. And I think that's really the full story in the on-sign interim applications anka court no enhwe na on stop committee no from wadwuma na omo ye court ne ka say eno de I mean Assembly Cressy 3 months as an application going to end your moya and ye said ye Deputy Attorney General Baby Posti, you know, the substantive matter and Sadia no court na ka say yes on beshim na AG emfa response emra ma yen to aso ne yen kwa ho ma no so ye ne Henry Nanaboacho national organizer edema NPP eni enkomo na bi akwa aba net sen.
Oh, many obi. Nyame adaroma nyame de na che.
Yeda nyame ase papa. Na enne na make kind will response to the good old Professor Frimpong Boateng. I think we be 3 claims I will make here and I will respond to. Boboso Emma yen bio, why did you think say we krana ehia say obe respond me pacho?
Obi sanya awakano nanka uhemu yi panka as a political party no
Asempa FM
ka kwade ntia tra da obekaya bra ya ba wo fidie to ni edin komo constitutional amendment ya be conference ya beto aba na bi kire o madwen awode ntia tra ho kra sanse ya bi nomination presidential aspirant afa forms omo ba pro omo ya campaign. It's internal reorganization and nyamencha de as a party no nan kese ase no nti no kre senya nka woka no nka hu hia kra senka awosenka amuaye bi aba nanso no baby efi ba ye no opani a ono no echina ase a o cho sakata no sabi untimi nkase uja to hosa na asem no ananam mfamam ebeto ni pebia so te sene ya ebia nyina so wom anase no krebi wom but na ntisa anuntina na ewo se anu yie ba no ye di kan opani se ebra ye to abewie ye kra no ya nheda am peku papa bia momwando so do so mu amfa emuaye na ama amya amfa muaye no so antu abontin anona osi bia no se so kasa sebe na ina so bia ni ho se ni di kan ye to abewie we be kai party national council share. National council is the second highest decision making body of the party. Council share you know yet a year Professor Mike Okui committee. Prof committee no at the Bosumi 9 and a year Omujuma. Omoko all the 276 constituencies. Any party for major stakeholders Omwa no more about one who chaka. Empomo kwa no mo men hu bia about omo adwen oso mo che omo no mo nyina di nkomo omo wie no mo kuchiri omo anu asem nyina na omo de two papers so na omo de bre national council saada na no Professor Michael Kui ebobo ne mani bi so kakaka de mai bebia ni hono mo a MPP ya internal reporter ya da na depend da bi bi sida mani Fred you kwa mekai Dr. Heyman Committee, Kumsa report no MP. Yura Osafumafu Committee, sa report no MP. Intinenya dia National Council na isi na. Say a year Professor Michael Kui Committee no a internal document. Yintimi mfa mambe tuja sa. Nemu emubia was a party fu hu no mu hu no. Party ni nam general secretary so. Ebra na yakọ thank you to. Ama auditor party enim. Obi ensem ni bi no na ehun be hia se ye be restructuring of our party. Se ye be restructure na se nema ni bi nso ho no mo a e be gina se ye be satira ye constitution ni. Enu ti ye gina enam Professor Michael Kui committee no so mi yete a lawyer Frank David committee. Omo so de busu mi be mienu ayo modwuma. Omo wie na omo de betu ye nim se and adeba kwa na da nipa pempem nipa dom ni na akoma so ne se omo wo se apere ene menteme ho ase otimi waka metodo na no ya na akwapo gina aye presidential primary so ena ya na sei pre ewo ye internal elections no ema intimi nya daje kra ma yintimi aye nye campaign se ne se ne kata enti yenkoto presidential primary no ye enimonimu ya na the constitution no kwa ma kwan san say article 13 of the constitution na trim says the opposition yento ya ba ne ntem ebra eni say ebro ye busumi eduni nwotwe ekire o se to ya ba ne fio eti national council hwemu na no na 31st a very good time I reach media to ya ba obi the last cycle of elections are from 2020 to 2024. The New Patriotic Party has said 3 years out of the 4 years on internal elections alone. 3 years from polling station, electoral area, constituency, region, national to parliamentary primaries to presidential primaries. In fact, that's at 2024 now about February, in January, a year parliamentary primaries. In the party for you, Yan intending for an intimate boy, young fire to my benfra, young kind of mum. Intimi enko apodin 2028. It is openi ka sanse mi nyina na sabe enyina so bi anim na kwanya of facts wa stop national council as a national council quite useless almost spineless sabe abofo sabe peni de ka wo kasa nan ka wo de ni de sanse penifo awo national council no sabe nyasin kuma Asempa ko kan ya wo bi na sa ha adwen pan se wo se eye ebinum ayo madwen so mpeso mu hwi abanum e ma particular aspirant obi ma men kan ofidi so obi e ho no betumi register elections here but what nobody obi e ho no betumi register
oh na say it's about betodwa say one way ya Reagan ekoso ye through proxy voting where nipa ba ko etimi eye proxy ma delegates be 30-20 obehwe no na ono no ebi omaka so nkotoma asumesi kura oba no akoto ama obenten na nam so ama reggae na timi happen. We've also heard from the camp of Kennedy Japan say omo audit of the 2023 primaries no it came out say bare 7% of voter na wasan kebe no abo ken ho no modema candidate foforo na there is evidence to show amanfo akasa say omoto aba e ma ken ba polling stations come so omoto aba ma ken omokohwe no na ya ma ken 0 and all of that if these are true untimi nka so obi ntimi radio
obi adukonti na me kasa ne say penifo ya di omosi eye abato no se no yen the national executive you are not part of it. Asempa these are credible people Obiano and Kamu Hasem. Vetting committee, Yura, Dr. Famia Rocofon Nedano, and Pedifo and Kahunano, Pierre Hobet Nakasa, we on set on Fata. Elections committee, Onumunian for Joe Seusu, and a chairperson. Pierre no Hobet Nakasa, Yura Joe Seusu, no credibility, Obetimia Kosheno. Ebium, Sansama walking in Anu and someone, Omushia would do Hunkomo. Obia was someone who said how Obia would be too many more. They are able to resolve it. In fact, America say, yeah, the last publication who near the album no crack a mom, send a bill meeting do so do some, or more once and be meeting over to Yamen you will be swimming you need to take a car, a son of Quaco to Abano. Send your bear, say, maintain once you can know now. Send issues there, about but the ability of the elections management committee, to deal with it is key, and that is why we have firm belief in the Wise committee. Say, Omubitimi, say Jumano. It is a young Professor Kase, national executives per se, Yumuma aspirants. For me, I think that it is very, very low. It is somewhat kind of Obi no kwasem ni enyinaso bia nim, and I think Otonobu asekwa ready your constitution now. Okenkan ya nka menyin ni senke bia nka sa article kan kobetro. Obi your party no ye anybody bia your friend of National Executive Council. Debi ne yawo National Steering Committee, National Executive Committee, National Council and a conference. Conference na the highest decision making body of the party. You nobody bia sa. Eti we kwa dia ase sani awobi wo kano nke ye kam wo kra san se yin na ye trot wa dwen ye be call ye be ba party mpani focus gina eni ye de ho kata ba ya to nke ye kam wo hono mu da kra nti no mesre opani no ebi obi baby ye doing a finger pointing ne blame game no ya tra ho because opani frimpon watching professor sen party for ye ma kwanya ma obi akasa kasa bebra Kami jidi sen kanidi be pie mu pao. Say ye share galamse issues and kwan e fast wa NDC fotimi nya message e di tetia na na danko kufu apan MPP ni e woso. I said the opening na ye chairman for the interministerial committee against illegal mining. Ye kai tape about to ya NDC for na ma de bia no mo bo say ye party ye security ni e galams. Ye kai tape or the better just excavated say CD irregular. Now so later on the say na a different locations and excavators in here. I said this is what the more first one is around. Yeah, now one more open also excavators I know. And then almost the year advert. A boy a catching Anna for you. I said being cut off. But there's a better than point to point also. Intimacy, the good old prof, very respected prof. He should not be disturbing the reorganization plans of the party at the moment. I mean, Charlie, and if you want a top-down approach, there's nothing like top-down. And what we're feeding so much, the being one of my friends top-down. And they are about to honor your presidential. A stand-alone elections. What about what
Mitio Panana?
A stand-alone elections. In fact, here, Constitution, Article 5. It talks about the organization of the party. Presidential primaries in Kahubi, a Kasafa polling station, electoral area, external branches, a Kasafa region, a Kasafa national home. Oh, eti masɛ no sɛ ɛno deɛ ɛyɛ standard no article 13 ma national council to me sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtim yɛ saa ba no na yɛto wie a ansa ne yɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ fi polling station electoral area ne aba constituency yɛaba region eti biribiara ne hɔnom a yɛka sɛ yɛkɔto ɛyɛ presidential awie ne aba bɛyɛ national ne akɔyɛ ne aba bɛyɛ region ne aba bɛyɛ constituency. Oh, yeah. The beer no one of my accounts are war. Yeah, anymore. Yeah, your constitution, Article 13, and Maconia say in Pimpin, you bet me to your presidential primary, a year free. You're 2 years free Honoma, your barber to a year polling station, your bilateral area coordinators, and also your constituency, your region, and Sana national. Where they will be Yami next year by August, September. Now, about 80 to 90% of party internal elections near reorganization and here now for your fire to my pefra. Now for you say you were a whole 2 years, a little over 2 years to prosecute an effective campaign. And that is what we are doing now. And to me say the good old professor, and it didn't have Brazil on my party goes through the reorganization process. So be our person the boy party in 24. Natural at the who consider it.
Okay. The other thing, and Sunny Jam Wakono, Senator Awokano, Honorable Joe Wise, a chair for the National Elections Committee, Sanity. Good. On my press conference, proxy voting has been banned for January 31st. Yeah, me say your press conference can say proxy voting on my ban for January 31st elections, as national executives, is it something you support? And I say more the decision na more the ombe can be a final.
Obi, the convention, I was all the rules and regulations are the last elections, they won't see a similar issue. All the rules and regulations are govern elections. I was at the top National Council now National Council this afternoon at the elections committee. Now me who say change our proxy because proxy is saying yes, and if you all know if you a bi at the media emwa. And also the general so my elections committee at the yes, but not only the proxy, but the entire rules and regulations and rebia a fahun but na me no enim say entibiano the elections committee at the baba tour national council I'm a national council but this particular one because me can committee me I don't know the reasoning that went into it. I don't know until I will refer the secretary to the committee. William Yamoa will be able to provide it for the national executives. We are staying far away from this committee as much as possible. We don't want to have anything to do with it because we don't want to be part of the elections. No, sir, too many homes and Kayane, Jumadini now. The Jama elections committee are Monomoye. It is a Gaufre, William Yamoa, Obetima Bowser.
But what you can confirm though, and it's based on convention, the rules and regulation governance are January 31st election, and before National Council, National Council approval, and then a committee in media Juma. Is that the case?
Oh yes, the last time exactly that is what happened. Professor Michael Kwi committee at the rules and regulations now by about the 2 year National Council approval. That was the last.
2023.
Okay. I can confirm that.
And so rules and regulations would include how proxy voting is will go, right?
I am very sure. I don't want to preempt your work, but I'm very sure.
Okay. Mate, my nasi bibiania yebeba bidin komobio. Why?
Obi, nyame kan na omwa ne ompenifo amoye djubani ya.
That's pa Henry Nana Boache, national organizer edema NPP and Amotesi no kasa 3 minutes after 4 higher Asempa FM. But it's raining upgrades with DSTV this season. So we a DSTV customer me pese say DSTV on your mapa be brain out the mount season we ye wura mu yi the omo kenyina ne say o package bi a wo e bia make say wo no wo compact plus almost say once you pay for compact plus enne DSTV and kasa be upgrade you the wako premium at no extra cost e kani nyina e da DSTV for so enti say wo paddy a utua paddy ye be upgrade you the wako access so wo access na utua for access na ye be upgrade you the wako family we no extra cost be anka o family na ene we renew for family a ye de obeko compact o compact na utua for compact ene a ye de obeko compact plus o compact plus utua ye de obeko premium. Just dial *759# to stay connected or reconnect and get upgraded because we've got you. More channels, more value, more entertainment. And this offer is valid from the 1st of October and subject to quarterly reviews. In the take advantage, T's and C's apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment. T's and C's, terms and conditions. Apply into Bomodin now also take advantage. ABC game atria big and your name could be the next. Dial *262#. Pick any 3 letters. Stick from 5 Ghana cedis and win up to 1 million Ghana cedis. Imagine say ultra 5 cedis. No, we win 1 million Ghana cedis. With 3 letters pen I'll be pick. You dial *262# and follow the prompt. It's unbelievable. You can play multiple times a day with daily draws at 5 p.m. on Adum TV. So we a bold player there. The Friday jackpot is the real deal for you. And no, ucha and you didn't boom 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 boom. 1 letter, which mistake it 3 times. 2 letters, which mistake it 8 times. Say 3 letters and so on, or any other, which mistake it 200 times and above. Exact order there, a 2,000 times stick. And you win 20,000 Ghana cedis more. Charlie. Play more than 10 Ghana cedis per round to increase your winnings. Licensed by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. ABC Game Hong Kong and Amineu AD. DHL and so say ene. Sa the nyoma every Ghana kwa bruchre. Udifia bruchre ba Ghana. DHL Express and the Debekwama show so they are your trusted partner for international shipping, and whether you're receiving or sending shipments from Asia, from Australia, Europe, US of A, Middle East, or even across Africa, DHL Express has got you covered. Your dedicated aircraft, your top aeroplane can see a fly in and out of Accra every day. They be at the Nyomako. De bia e de neoma echo. Enti say a document how they call gift items, cosmetics, clothing, dried fish, processed food, spare parts, sample, neoma keka hu nyina de be kwa ma. And your US service ne crowd a very active and very reliable and also affordable. Enye no nko and the DHL asan akofa intra-city same day domestic delivery aba right here in Ghana. And we know Ghana how the new free Accra Eko Ghana half an in nara ya de bekwa ama. A fast, a affordable, a convenient way no o de call and nipa nsabe kan ene ya. A same day delivery. Charlie DHL you brutal. Inti from 0244 485 176 0244 485 176 and a 0571 137 599. Okoyen website dhl.com. Information we nyina ewo. With DHL you enjoy real-time tracking, speed, security and peace of mind. DHL excellence simply delivered. More investment mon share da nye me pa chaw. One easy way for your money to work for you through investment. Ndia bia wono o risk averse onyo bia o pese u take risk say me de sika e business mu business dey e be menya sika anase menya mfaso bia o chine bi obehwe na business na kogu ana bibia keka ho dabe se wo mpesa wahala na usika no fa pe investment instrument papa ne fa shim Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited ne account for Ede Emamo Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited or more fixed deposit and investment options bebre amount very competitive rates and flexible tenures so we yankran kru ye dwumekuo wo sika bi eda ho a opesa wo de investment financial services that may come from na omo rate no ja eso doso and na ultimo say yes usika ye adwuma ma the omo can say whether you are an individual or a business, Blue makes your money work harder so you can relax and watch it grow. Walk into our Osu branch today or call us on 0303 968 196 to start your investment journey today. With Blue, your trust truly earns more. Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited, trust in Blue. Ma yena ne homra ye ba mo messages are abade ye be kan ni nyina mamo ye WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Stay with us.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta bisa no anton so abobu esan say me bucket ye miensape me ni thank you emom do fo bia dum me wa bombo sia say me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben ne betina ya mamie Syntex tank obia say Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya chro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense Wabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Yina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya within the D and a home car. Now Yamwa suing no, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friends 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratry.
Minsa Kamekao.
Now what saw dear?
Hey, Charlie, what's it? Imagine buying your favorite gadget and driving home a sleek saloon car.
Oh, yes. With Max Buys You Shop You Drive promo, every purchase brings you closer to amazing prizes.
Just shop any products from Max Buy between 7th November to 31st December
and stand a chance to win a sleek saloon car, TVs, smartphones, and more. Your next buy could make you a winner.
So what are you waiting for? Shop now and let's make your dream drivable with Max Buy.
Max Buy. You shop, you drive.
For further enquiries, call Max Buy on 054 401 9552. Terms and conditions apply. Approved by the game.
Deep pepper perco. Not deep perco.
Africa Queen Tea.
Say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a wood to mackerel I would drania. Now what to papa no preko? Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke.
No pankwa. Nikunu say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much I say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Number one necessary. Tomato sauce papa so nego. And this what the year diamond. And make your taste the extra oh. Top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Show no mo keke. Now pankwa. Every year they didn't have to yet.
Chale, si se nima boy di wo me mu pa o. Titro pani tikita odi tukwa akwa ma no ne.
Abrantie, jai se wo ha wo ho. Ade wonte waka na afo nka na.
O se den, waka na o.
Ani, waka na o. Omu na be ma o tikita ne bo ne da fom. Akwenti ho nsem die. Omu ye number 1. Efa baby a wo kwa wo beda, o visa ho nsensem. Airport wo de obeso wasene. Na de kumi nkra ne se, baby a wo kono. Onya kodura, nipa obeso wasene de we chinchina ho atwitwa pictures. Eno kwa na ya ade amani jiwo mu ho.
Na se menya sika ni ina ntua mumu e.
Oh, waka na afo die. Ukọ hono ma, obetime etia ne nkakra. Sika na ode bekono 25%. Obetime etia e de ato ase.
Na o pa che se metumi ebuki omo. Na matuma dwi metua ne nkakra sa.
Ane, emfa ho ne baby a wokọ. Se wokọ London, Dubai, Lagos, Kumasi, baby a wobekọ bia. Waka now etsa wachi. Menua, hwehwe waka now fo achi akwan. E wo my Ghana ha no mu baby a. Anase obetimi afre wo no. E wo 0242 435515. Follow wo at waka now Ghana. Anase obetimi a visit wo mu. wakanow.com.gh. Download wo mu app no. Anase obetimi anantia komu offices akodre wo my Ghana ha. Enkran, Kumasi, Takrade, Anase Tamale.
Na sentence dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma se battery be ye de wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti se de ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya binsu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and na battery shop bi e waso me mazin amakom Macro Junction efi kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de Jasper bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day.
Me di 18 years ena minya me student mattress edikai na di ankasa me da so a uhusampa na ye me se mattress a me hia pepepe no na me di 46 no me to mattress a na emra ankasa enso na me da so a enso me mu yesa de ese se ya me di 66 me ba obia te menka se me hu me toto se ya se me hia chiropractor obehwe mapo mama me wapomu din hu hia enti wone comfort expert enning kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yahye da ya mamfia wadie ene oni papan latex foam science de efie ene office furniture papa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latest foam showrooms ahodo na kohwe niema papa ewo ho latest foam tawachi latex foam your partner for life.
Oya wakasi edo.
Kotoje. I see a body. Hey, that's sorry. Shimi Musa.
I tried it. And I walk on the here cancelled mixture. I can't show it. Remember, Yerba who be around now. The Yerba Biara. I tried to see your we are. Cancelled mixture. And cancelled mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 months cancelled mixture. Well, won't put to Ankasa. Kotoje. Oh, to how are you, Jay? I tried to see you. No cancelled mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Watakwa. And our year. I don't know a friend. 0244-871-862. And 0500-891-458. Engine Fide Biena. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your baton or one benum. And Kratoi. FDA. Apinodo. She cancelled mixture. Fimbo from a report all side effect of cancelled mixture to FDA using Med Safety app. Remember what I tried to. Maybe you will not no cancel.
Say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go even just tight with the apple. Ecobank apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning who be mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka unsika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uji busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fate ye. Bill se will be a wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Nasa what's nefi na when yesika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if for bill se siya. It was 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Name Echisaya Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit Echishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Kwejo, come here, son, and say, who ya pedrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no yeno. Just a man tea biane pampai, menu mo to soma. And say, Ubesori na menaho. Ayana me kwa jogging. And who did not be dra. Mitimin nante a fru sania. Menti brebium san say, Emoganity me free a juma. Immune system no so a yena juma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And I would do what dance here.
Menna Messi was a sadia. Untimin Fabi Biambro from Subium Ofra. Mefro, Usanensua, Messane.
And ya Kwejo, Miss Media Samuel. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ambama your bed sima.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules eye dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumwa e boost immune system. Wa waye kese boost obesity wedropa. Eni rheumatism arthritis. Mo mo pedo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Draglin ewo enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Wo betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275-804064 and 0302-938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Tonte yanum sane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi edwedie nkratso
so ade siesika na rini car ane compute Ghana cashback season na sabe biem we dey esme sales and the sales discount bia e cashback sales festival we
digache emre na so se ye beche wade so IT hu niema mobile phones and home appliances e wo Computer showroom e wo Ghana fane nyina nenya discount cashback and surprise gifts amunumu wa na de den say wo invoice no e ma wakonya e ma wotumi di draw ni mu prensa e ho e na betumi di bibi te say TV laptop phones sika e na face wa chade kese ebusia a brand new SUV wey enye dwedie keke e ya fashion kasa efi October ekosi December ija sika nenya nyama kese boru Computer showroom bia wobetumi shop online at www.compugana.com Freying 0302 752020 Sajumedi Enely any Caritas lottery platform on Sashasi.
Ecobank Mobile they make me say oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Eura, me pacho brana me sha de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen su biem.
Hey, time heba me sha ya me kan se yi ba kwin. Ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me sha esia jimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me sha me kase me di one dance ya heaven ene de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ene ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab am ye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se opetam heba mixture enuru dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betuako.
FDA agi adwadie nkratoe yi
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning who be mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what's walkwa only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wuhiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka unsika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill set bray. Na beji lona. Wun fe bibie siawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fate bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut's nefie na we nye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't ifre bill se siya. Ewo 0596 920 833. Ana 0302 200 390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Name echishaye kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit echishaye. Bills, financing your needs.
Minia, ene iwuriasia yadia atia city. Ema oji ohu a enje enunti Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotitete akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo na ye dwumadin de boy ni pedua ho ban. Vico 20 ne beboa. Vico 20 ayemawo na yemawo no fi. Nanso kai hu say Vico 20 20 enye ma apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumie. Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum say eye.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
One expert, winning the formula. Sagoni Sasia, only Pabena we are Bademba, and now we Kukudruni, and now we are Kunin Dini. That's what Homa Obibiara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app also. More promo code 25BETG. Then up 300% bonus. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling way true. Inti Chanwashe Yemu. And Yamawa winding Fiedum Wachi. Gaming Commission Agent Kratwe Yatum.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my checking message, Imbra. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do a bomb. Me 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say wabani bibwa. What disika? Se nina bombo dia. What disika kesi kra? Game way there. There is no loser because who try to win the cra 10% cashback. Yet you want the bema. That's what can't me. Girl, cra match me. Obi trade this crab on sudre. ABC game. Aye easy to say ABC and Kratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Down, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest is the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest. Oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
The luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Electrical appliance bay na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Any durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo nekwaji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246422338 and 0555939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bakope eye Franco. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Aha! Afraid if you done you the ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you done yes, we take one zone for fraud. I am switch here. I am prop zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And
I love it. Come.
money love, it's money love.
Show and show in Prop Zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Mechen Sauden Takren was #Prop Zone.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. What do you do? When you need some money, you go free hustle, you go pray, but you need some luck today. Just dial *712 hush, make it clear the game and win. Buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 city to 5K, you don't get much, not much. Hey, just dial *712 hush. LuckyestLottery.com. Play the game, play the luckiest. Oh, luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode isempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode isempa nabo. Obi nie, ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogo so a otie no ma yenamu nyina ase ne yensan mamu nyina akwaba emfamomra Ekosiisen dwumadi eso. It's your birthday today, Elizabeth Kwansa Nomanyo, and I said Nomanyo. We a teacher wo Obuase. Is it Nomenyo wife ana? Oh, okay, then Nomenyo rather. Okay, Elizabeth Kwansa Nomenyo. We a teacher wo Obuase Pomposo ene Akaporiso RC Primary B School. Enti uknu se oma awoda pana. The message ne say, also please wish her for me because she is my heart, my everything in life. God bless her with long life. From Isaac K. Nomenyo, aka Kinpozo, Adum News correspondent, Ewo Obuase. And Elizabeth Kwansa Nomenyo, we a teacher ni Obuase Pomposo, and Akaporiso, RC Primary B School. Happy birthday to you. We wish you very, very, very well. Make us say, Adia. Former Mayor of Kumasi, former Regional Secretary, NPP, Ashanti Region, the Honorable Sampine Abekansa Ewu Studio. Remember Nakwaba, but we said funny how the NDC who once rubbished the ECOWAS court are now celebrating because only the injunction part of the case was dismissed. The main case is still pending. If they applaud the court today, they should be ready to respect its decision tomorrow when the CJ wins the main case. You can't praise the court when it suits you and attack it when it doesn't. As for Prof. Mpom Boateng, the least said about him, the better. He is one of the main causes of the NPP's terrible defeat. What is he talking about? Gusty man, or brekum, and Odiwe are praying. Obi, good evening. I just heard your advert on DSTV and I'm tempted to ask, was it not the same thing Honorable Sam George told us he negotiated for? Please, I want to know. Ghanaians must know too. Thank you from Sadat or Sabon Zongo in Accra. Sadat Sabon Zongo, Yedase, Papa, Nyame in Shroud. Sampine, Aqua Bana, Apom to saying.
Minu nyamina dum bibia boko.
Koyi.
O kakra eguso.
Kumase ye boko.
O me bade na boni bia nsi ho no.
Eda nyame ase.
Esa mutum ho ye.
Adumi ya ni cry.
Why fresh o?
Oh, me mum. So what that's branded shirt you. There's a Dada B shirt, Mr. Shirt, eche. Dada B che.
Oh, now.
Wait, what to Dallas, Texas, ana.
That will miss. Last week, then birthday.
Yeah, and I am your birthday.
I mean, come on. Matthias ne.
Sure.
Chairman Clifford no.
Lovely people. Our Texas.
Chairman Jennings, Washington.
Yeah, Chairman Jennings.
Michigan chairman no
Sure. Wow.
Now ranking so OTA from Belgium.
Ranking member Belgium. Yeah.
So no they are also connected. I mean so maybe disconnected.
Yeah. Ranking member, they are no Kenya Japan strong.
Maybe highly disconnected.
Anyways.
Obi. Me anche etiefo.
Etiefo Joso.
Ye na wan say. Any wo ma hwe yen. Say ya mo YouTube ni na se phone. Na ye no twedi ampo ase. Say ode na so a che yen.
Yes.
Na adofo ebompa yen pa nyama yen na ye no obi ase. Mpo wo mo a ebotia yen no nyame nka ma koma no munya na wota onyankwa onya hwe. Say ya mi munu hwikum. Before ye da wo ye yemfa mero. Ya de be kwa koma me yire ne me ma ne mabusia. Yemfa mero. This owia.
Sure.
Into bompa e boni ti amia enkosi aga ekwa hwe enti. Yes sir. Na minchia na na rudan kwa kufado ana president kufo. Chomo pa na fe ewura Mahmoud Baumia e bi onam bia no nyame nka no ho ne sempa o ka adwempa o kire no nyame memram na MPP fo nyina so delegates we me delegates so senum sa Met me at
Tuaba as a former
no, met me at Tuaba as member of National Council.
Oh, okay.
Met me at Tuaba as former Municipal Chief Executive, Metro Chief Executive.
Yes.
Met me at Tuaba as
former Regional Secretary.
And even at the consensus level, no. Met me at Tuaba.
So why executive?
Yeah.
Okay. So you true
delegates. It's baby Adam Befebia. Exactly could do polling station, former polling station, so grab a count. It's whatever happens. Me two bats are copying to be MPP. And if you take me
with
for
the new reforms,
if you take me for granted, who young
with the new reform, we're a delegate for life.
The communicators, you know, ne, one free, be bia, bibia. Now, you know, my sister, you are part or more. Emre we moon and see nya crue and ne. Adwempa edema party no yetu ana mompana yesanfa yentuma pa ifra
edanyame ase since u free office as Kumasi mayor no what taking interest in the development of the city.
Oh yeah, I me call yeah me hwe na no say me call rounds me say baby bebre na nkane a wo ho nyina na ho asan yetum timi kra no ma me bisa panin ba ko no wasi o cables bia Crofo we out said that be me ba kanda said there back one ha me pa no uko installation na Crofo we cables no that time no na this for the cotton radio see their term and now they are facing the same reality and I remember me who saw my cotton cables are houses you hono mo ye adwuma bi e wo ho and it's one thing and also I believe that me kind and the sanitation project we are starting here no I hope say omuntu na jeje mu trucks akofa buy containers buy say the bebo no omunkoso omfanya adwuma
na o successor on consult
at times they didn't come about him the kind of politics that had no ni party said them city no omunkura say didn't come bebre mpa o be cash am fufuro binti to de bia ya na bibi wo na me hu mitimi Fred draw attention etu I can't really say when I be I because Kumasi no year yema my Ghana I was Kumasi the central point of the country obi ofi the southern part of the northern part eastern western omnyina converge ho ansana when you say Kumasi were influx of over 400,000 people every day
into Kumasi
into and out of Kumasi
400,000
yes
wow
that is why the sanitation situation
is difficult to manage no
because nipa ba ho pa wo me atwamu wo me betra wo me bedi nansa every day. Every day.
Wow.
That's why it's a bustling city.
Then the expressway now, budget way, a proposing the way to go. Good news, ma. Kumasi Nibia.
Obi, me no you too kinda. Yahu expressway said yes. Esiko.
Yes.
Yenum fasua e was.
Yes.
But it never be wa hon so ye fanya propaganda.
Na dey na propaganda.
Oh, Obi.
Yes.
Expressway. Also the fear na be.
Me and 3 years.
Makodalas.
Yes, Makodalas.
Ukoye ufi Grand Prairie eko
even
Fort Worth.
Yes, Fort
Worth. Until no mu ya kwan bi. When the time I started this akwan. 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Kanu kra e kwan that do expansion no. Omu nwie. E yeme de se wo fu sa kwan America no.
Big road. I mean Texas, everything is big.
3 years ago omu nwie. Eno na nchen no. Ye were ongoing projects bia. A yes similar thing. And yet they say but similar. Say expansion of the roads, dualization. Ya some baby or what ufa baby Arafat consensus way.
Arafat should say no any me ya Osino enim
Osino no ko. Answer bypass ba could be e wo ko fa nyinam. Enu kra de bo mafaso bo ma wie asphalt no kra. Nti adena for 11 months yaje gu ho near see a arrangement for meanwhile even the budget it is not captured well
emudia hin no
express road no
the
minister
Trim said
also a big worker saying
for the project one state
into near budget
but I say expressway is captured under Big Push project no and we budgeted 30 billion Ghana cedis for Big Push
into that project no
and no no be BFE
that project no and 30 million Ghana cedis and dollars
for the
I mean Big Push no
30 billion Ghana cedis yes
so project never cost best
one any budget and no it was not stated in the budget
a very expensive project
yes it looks like very expensive
flyovers cra ngo twi ase so ambe no
flyover interchanges
what wouldn't say ensure kase be and
it was one by some bridges ka ho
brimnum nyina
but also on the scope of the program within 3 years
ebiem scope of work one drawings way
Oma show video be like the artist impressed
into travel for AI and yes a documentary no hwe ba nipa nyina duro no then the yehuna kodru no sa yam gaslighting no atwam na da no atwam nti ye yasa project yi aden ye ntie every
some say no the Ekosiise say na trunk road we no mo ye expressway wo daswa toll booth akese mienu ubetua premium na wafa so and they say all the 4 hours na be Kumasi on the main trunk road na ho de be 2 hours 30 minutes 3 hours
no hin akwie hin
de hin de no expressway almost Accra to Kumasi
Accra himfa
momanka eno any budget ni
say you start to Accra when you say Accra cosmopolitan and I congested densely populated congested with building infrastructure and you see building now when you maripo makwa o you know fanko no
yes
when you e ka ya bo for compensation
yes
a chunk of the contract sum in the data compensation into be 6 lane how much are we investing in that Woman befa wo mumfu mu e won ba nchi no on board dia be compensate am kra dem fa say yana no bonya den and I hope that omu year wo mu fa krom the befa mfichire and until I don't emphasize the point say you be able buildings so krom but Accra ni Kumasi e ko ende hin
Kumasi
se bosomtwe
e se be ko si bosomtwe
ntanya Accra Kumasi Accra bosomtwe. Okay, but the important thing is there's no amount stated for that project. Maybe I'm wrong, but so far budget na mahwemu no. Me hu say o ti bia be cost here 3 cedis.
No, it was not stated in the budget.
Yes, because it was 30 billion no.
30 billion for Big Push.
Be hospitals. Would be schools. Mudi be a grade A to B.
Big push the nana. Almost say a roads. 2026 big push 30 billion budget na roads. But other roads project eka. But no be no be. Osei.
Other road project.
Oh, na say one was a president Carter saw the answer.
Of course, how much is it costing us? How much is it costing us? And when you cast a budget FM. I don't think na ya be ba ho ye. But me say Asempa kwa mpese me bisa pa say. And now Madam Fuminia Muntaka.
Yes.
Interior Minister. Obeye
press conference.
And no beka 2020-2024 about to prepare no mo hwere wo monka meboa.
Yes.
And now on my examples of baby a kontompo semba mu. Ba ko ye awutu senya is. The sitting MP, then the candidate. A child draw. A child Ghana for ni wiasing na. A di go miniaba hawa kunsin. A hufi. Uncle B kuno wablekuma north because of that. Or the one to parliament. Civil society organizations noa. Asofu bi noa. Academia bi noa. 2020 about 2024 no one no pa no obi amiana no. Can we allow these honest people to sit in parliament, a place here for honorable members? Missy Meka and this for omu near term no by Becca how it is how we say they say can you become more mati. How can dishonorable people, dishonest people be in a house of parliament? No timenya akukudro abe press conference.
So you have to always listen to the other side.
Na asem no beka no eni de mutaka ka na difference bi wo. Nipa no anu say a press for no be say body to no press for ben ya. Press ni bia identity o. One fi station ben. Hwan no ma na body to na de ko morgue ben. Okay, more criminal nanti ase mochire ben ya dikugu ye na hwanu na ye autopsy na tuo ben ne kan wo mkum wo mo ana yesi wo mabo ana ka ne konya accident wo mu ya na ya mia ya no oti parliament is history enu ana atufo sinko enu oti wo anya ho ye na nikura ngu na musumoti ha mo ye di media monka bi ye be di matem nti monka me ni matem na ye modwuma
eno de yakapa
occupational hazards le bi no
no man ya ka ho asem extensively
e bi no ehia me pa asofu no na no mo kasa no ye gina platforms ni e preacher kekamu no professors bia wo mo afi universities a wo mo nim nyansa nyina no mo radio ni TV so nyina no wo mo nkasa enye post ni ade ama wo mo nti wo ma so asisi wo mo nim ayema ehimfuei muslimin penifo other opinion leaders we are shaping society enisi achichire emekwaye se eye kontompo ni ntro ene de politics maye need the President Mahama, when he was the candidate, to can't say, Uja platform, so kontumpo kakrano, kre kakrano. Mumia nyim film, enya no kre trodo, ni enfanye politics. Nama woman dear children, enya jidea wo yemu. Because if you continue to do these things, the faith and the trust they have in us, no. Weni, as I cry, ye trying no for no. You trying no for we are, or you are by onya binum biem. Sebe ma do nyin ko tim no for but your ba e twa no for wi a onya bi no biem intimesre
yes
2 and I know as a na me nua Eric Poku honorable
agric
minister na oka MMDCs
eno eyene anope
anope ya
yes anope wo Jason Sem yes
say Ekufadu netu akatuanum
o se akatuan de yatum ba enye under Mahama enye Mahama ne
eto da bia and for more can sem na wo man fa MPP amamu omo nto omo mo see ato abama mo massively mo see the history of Ghana 1.4 up to 1.5 million difference against that FM mo see mo wo absolute majority of parliament enunti no dia mo pe na sese mo ye ayarga to me yes said yes headmaster or no minority 40 or meziat and this one who na wunya eziat nkofie we yam yo ya untimi nkwa infirmary because of ma eziat ye kan sem bia eya yem fa nokre obi me beye mayor 21st 12 October 2021 I ceased to be the mayor 7th 8th almost 27 right 8th and one day
letter by
and your letter almost statement and a by say young friend cratten in sub period no man receive salary a year 16,000 da
period you mean from
2021 to 2024
no why monthly salary is 16,000
da na misika ado so aye 5,200
every month
yes for the period for 3 months 3 years 3 months na medino ho no
5,600
200
na because say na omampanyin aslash him away down because of COVID-19
yeah ma no mo 30% be
of more salary
so into the tip for 5,000 no never 30% can what you saying
say na kwa be 7,000 impo
enti bia mo nkasa proposal yes yeah na de 2 year radambo twanim na me wo hobi ene ka sa katu ade man no isa even first term for no wom so mba ekra dia nto ma katu mu da ene me proposal okay per year appointment no and not it and no ka say article 71 office holders MMDC say na no mo be ye no sa obi anya article 71 office holder there be anya gracia wo wi ya ma end of service benefit and no calculating said your pension no ya do number of years in monthly salary bi ne ho ne de sika bi allowance bi ade ya kan nyina bom ne atu ama ho nti ya mai yanka yanye article 71 office holders no yanka ho nti mo equate yen nti asa no kro no ankasa no kro nti asa no beka ye moreover the normal can na nya 67% to 67% no a office of the president office machinery budget no mu
budget ne mu
budget no a budget no a na ho last year no the am this year no and no whooping increase of about 70% no and no na e bi o mahine ms kotu e ba wo ka the na ye gye and it say dom di betu am ka no a e be 400 to 500%.
NTCC ano said na wo kan mo asa 2025 na wo free ho no na 5,200
they no age ni pay slip so they na begu na account
yes
they no age kese and na wa kotu no
and be 5,200 but at what point in the mumu proposal na mo ye no
implement
okay but mo ye say omu increasing cost
but mo ka say yen pay appointment no no mo say a yearly increment of 10% of which we did not benefit
okay
enti yen benefit and the we yen so no yen calculate obi asika nti obi asika man no enti why would you come and sit on air no be ka say enu na de atu eka
enti it does it mean say current MMDC is a wo no e am pass o mo na just 35,000
sana matie me hu obi a pay slip but matie so am give between 35,000 to 40,000
omo e wo ho sisi
yes but yen time ne de if 2017 ebe pim January 2025 na me see January kura no ye tu ameka 4,400
in January
yes
and some was 8 days
1,400 I didn't tell mam 1,400 no sika no na threshold of tax no
yes
na nka no say na ka no a nka ma di be 300 Ghana
but are you saying sir from 5,200 to we mo jump to 35,000 no what occasioned sa jump no based on the proposal say sa 10% annual increase
proposal o kan no ya propose ama aban a propose ma MPP aban wa implement
yes
enti wo na wa ba no Other na wosu won hwa wo de. Is it tenable? Near the man say ye. Na per the situations they say no. Is it right? And no questions say answer. Other na buy a worker say a light wave the work contract to no. Other na say SMA work contract to no. Other na kwan ye nyina no so ye audit ntini nyina aka gu ho. Na mum sika wo so obi propose say fatua de ende kutuaka. Sika wo eno de adodode ne de wo so okwa akoye. Ba djuma ye ne de wo si enko hwehwem ye fi mu hwehwem se tankers hwe nsuo mu. Wo jagu ho 10 months 11 months akwan bia no ma fili base awi on be nya ne nyina san say start from scratch. Inti santem na no be kan no enya no kure office of the president eho eno ma increase wo mo de by that 70%, you know. When then it's about 400-500%. Because none upa biolines, you know, now dedicated to former MMDC President Kufuor time. Now besides why na any that better no pa no can.
You are saying say
and one mini bank biaka.
Yes.
Mini facility biaka. Me wa me private investments bia na me ye. And no majority is not even tied to my salary. What you say? Many insurance companies be one a female some year fool no other than mammy a one am the a support to that. And you know what the butcher me pay slip so who deductions are apart from snake to nominate a few mandatory deductions, you know. And do it mean can't me say be near me 16,000 and now my university be at 10,000 war. Bonsu me na near titi winter. No. Intinya no kresa. Momunka na no me be madam for Ahmed.
Yes.
Alex. We only say a friend Alex.
Ahmed Ibrahim.
Not the Alexander.
Oh, okay.
So I call presbyter ada. We the who na that be interview catch say me say well no a presbyter. O call Peace FM. Why wouldn't you say fa? Me penny say fa na interview no. Me sending note crying in writing to my note, you know. He mentioned the fact that some of us were receiving 4,900, and the videos are there.
And meaning, sir, some others were maybe receiving 15,000.
No.
Okay.
Me see the highest, and I mean my quote, you know. And a year pa, young family say mayor, young family say DC, and family say MCE, Yajipe, the same position. Position no the debano no
but if based on mumu proposal no a buying fee say the rationale from a proposal no it make sense now we implement here, why should anybody be worried?
Me can't say me a worried do.
Okay,
but the fact say one person can say a ye boni bi na ye di ye. Because I don't be defending here no. Now almost said that bless you my bonny. Because Obi, the young as MMDCs you go through no. And ye bine sikano aneje no. Eto de bia obi kra yanya atamfo. Yanya atamfo because obi ba say mami 2 cities got to paracetamol. We bunya 50 pesos na man no nti nubu afu. Because Obi, me na me ti ho no, na me nkonko wi assembly sika o. Se me ko wi sika na achi mi a, se nka ma me conditions ya de abai. Nka me se am ho ahin. E bia nka be ka se me nko fa river pra me emra o, me nko so pra no, emfi ba bia, e tren no na mfa mra yoko. Ansa na mambe. What you say? But wo no, wo bi ka be kwa tren wo fie ne wo yire ne wo ma wo kunu nom e didi asere. Inti ye mobile car say best stay within your limits, no. Ye nya tamfo. Because they help everyone. Wunya mano. Inti ma be your car say resource or more. Or ye o man penny NMC. Okay?
And it 35 they are justified.
Men can say justified. But what I'm saying is that remuneration no should be reasonable. Should be reasonable. A bit me yeah no akọ na mom eni say detrimental to the coffers of the state.
But with proposal now momo de call you know Was it a proposal and demo salary be called 35,000? Nanka enu.
Now 10%. Would you let's even assume say that's man no can say no credit 16,000. 10% of 16,000 you're saying.
No, but say now say
10% of 16,000 you're saying.
That should give you be 1,006.
Never can home. Never quite another year. Number 10% of that. Never go 4 years. We be saying. What's that threshold, tax threshold?
That should roughly take gross no to be 20,000.
Yes.
Na net na ba be 18, 17,000.
17,000.
Okay.
Because I bet to tax no na sifo. Inru. Inti sana 70 year. Inti adenti na say o create impression be say na da bre
even if say the orca say this increment is based on mumu proposal. It shouldn't have gone to
35,000 no.
But what is current MMDC be 35,000?
Sana matie. Yes, be cry. Yes, between 35 to 40,000.
But who be a base?
Be no be catch it. What because bomb catch it was on back from you pay that.
Now, sir, Obin so some in country say, and where Eugene Eshan Elliott or your constituency secretary or Clotte Corley, NDC, or say, Obi, good evening. Please ask Sampine to honestly show his pay slip for your private view.
I can do that.
On you need so
Obi,
one more time, I'm 5,000.
Me see, Opa bio phone lines no. And now to say, let me give you contacts of some MMDCs.
Former.
Namum fre warm. Namum misa warm.
Dominic Monfre e yimame Kwame Poku CID mame.
Friend no.
So a former MMDC. Okay.
Friend no. Met me a B, not Ashanti region. Met me a northern, eastern, western. Met me a warm contacts. Namu fre warm misa warm. Why would I sit on there, Eugene? You know me. Well, you wouldn't me. Me, I don't lie. I don't come to sit on air and lie. What you say?
Yes.
Inti Obi, Sada Semono, Aquacoye. Nanya Wanwa. Here, Mammy be Unmasamai.
Asaman.
Asamai, and Yasamai. Saying Asamai, and Yamum family, Ganon Frimu. Asamai.
Asempa
one more hospital be or method it for hospital.
Yes.
Now, when we are dear pa. Now, mammy be in surgery. One more piece, can 1,500. 1,500. One more be. New credit in 3 feet more could chin or buy a new hancho. That's just a mammy condition, no. Let's say young woman an emergency surgery. No more dressing no. And no who's able to abort us in. One could be able to no bear 3,000 a shabosuno.
And 18.
My men were better also wouldn't nisika. Ya frego krum or chimpa will say unyabi. And a doctor suno, a year boss or nurses no. And no me 1,500 a day to your bill no. Tinukruni na was it na mijiro we mijiro no so ya niko theater and no benya wo na sika manya bi no so don't worry ya row hu ye hu sa boso 33,000 boom ya 1,500 to 1,500 to na mo wie bibia ye yi na mo beto nro ene na ti font na am de atosa nro no eno be me afọ dia na maame nani so titi na ho to no pie ye no so no waka se sika ni ne ho into ntimi misa nurses ni doctors ni say the sika away ene ye na kasa on ma bonti o hia obi no be hia wa obi asama doctors akronfon ko say edu that no be hia na ofadu asama doctors akronfon ko ebi na ye ndisi for no ndisi for kontompo ko kontomponkwa ato forcing ejina parliament e ka kire Ghana fo nyina se wo ma waiver e ma company a e ye krono e ye man sisie wo ye mambofo enano ye see bi de se tata se Gaza se water se the other day tata consultancy services $10 million. 120 million Ghana cedis.
120 million Ghana cedis.
12 billion 12 trillion. And 1.2 trillion.
1.2 trillion.
Trillion.
Yes.
1.2 trillion. Yeah, they are chetata. Meanwhile, no so no, they are preaching ye no say a ye.
Osei.
Titis can the kind, and yet they are more old cities.
Obo actual amount.
Media calculations. Pese, one more chocolate as a form tea. Says, I would say, the home and fat guitar near my young town or chronology, as I'm no one kind of Subetias or leveler. Until ho Titisicano 1.2 trillion in a diache tata. Meanwhile, no, would dinner parliament. And now can't sign some Obi, what be catch there say COVID levy and yet ye levy and yet when ye wo buy ya wo so you levy a free home where you bet a free honum because them rant and no so na dey to abama on where ye free ho wo wie ye no na dey dum so levy buy wo dey bet 10 other levies e be good so into share Ghana ni bi out NDC for akronfo nko kontompo nko because asem no mo kan nura no yenti ha na Sam George no ekofa LGBTQ bae
yes
and now no minia asin south
yes
reverend for you no need tampulinum
yes
edi ekobiem no wo kai say cameras ye capture media for bisan say honorable na Crawford reintroduction now you say Coco Bisa woman into nama the Ghana for top Ghana for say they are to no NDC for and tronko into asem bia wo mo kan ye no wo ma negati no enom de yes anema no into sa and some way na call your de no
Asempa
any every kopogu de no ene entrosem no mo dan no ma no kɔ no obi biara ena no kan bie no mamu mayen kase bia ye ni ewu ferry ntien ntimi kasa mamu kase ya mamu post bi edi anase ya do wofase bi ekɔ ba bi a bia obehwe na EPA kura na do bi wofase na do bi de ekɔ standard authority na akɔyo bi MPA Ghana gas na do ma kɔ hihye hɔ no enye no nti ne be ye obenso ahini bi ne de no fase bi obehu ya sekoye chief executive e bi a GMP na Ghana gas na oti honom it because of that you know do what for hini no na okasa between 2020 and 2024 and no ultimate
sometimes I mean na say honorable do asare abe cancer me ma ono so akwa aba na Ghana for entenenka Ekosiisen so ni me ba to wa adwentra 0548 443 523 honorable akwa aba etesen Adom ya bibi ekoyi
yana mititi ana as o zaze o fanta kravidi nu asum ya de visa na
be champagne can as a budget na wuti no
champagne wa wuti no say me tika mu masiri sa to say asem no o wine sa insisu o de wine o pe bibi concrete so mu so fi ni wa o to mi so fishing for expedition for information for scandal something to hang the NDC with ça n'est pas enfin
na se tata de ya o kai de
tabenta ada una uni e parliament tama atuko some of kan parliament wanti
o kan dey
wanti bo atu your friend saying what he said ni some of kan o bona champagne nti
on my way
be wanti
on my waiver
wine na chase man and ku pie hifa
ade anya no obi a chase
enye what's a tree ni ba
That be Obi. Tama make myself. Make I say asema original parliament ka say enye nene amamo semuno. Eni da make say adia o say enye no.
Aba besiesia.
Ade na won ka so atwam.
Wo say ontwam say. Unim say enye. Wo na wo ka say.
Ade no atwa light wave.
Wo na wo ka say enye.
Ade no atwa light wave contract.
Trouble. Nyabo to Asempa. But say honorable, the NDC minorities who had a principled position on tax.
Which one? What call committee? At the end of that, you know you can slip into a judgment debt situation. Now, would you sit down and let that judgment debt come and hang you for the same Ghanaians to go and pay? I mean, I took say 10 million. And also say we have saved over $9 million after renegotiation. And I know they want until I'm say born on tieni ye. Maybe
but on my waiver.
Me ba. And yeah, no asem ye can.
Na dey hear asem na wo.
Sampai me patro nya abotre mani. Said you kan what mani ya no. Owia. Wo bi ya mesi am opportunity.
Me pese yeah na let's be honest with our people. Let's stop this propaganda business. When the truth is there, who to me Lukrano yetimi defe no. And it will sound harsh in a way, but it's true. To Kanokrano, now still find a way to tell your story. A bit me a convince listeners. Don't twist the things. Don't twist the issues. And no, it hits my nerves at the wrong places. And it is not true. We heard the minister. We all heard him. In your car, yeah, the people were the opposition for were sitting there, they heard him. So why this distortion? All of a sudden, 120 trillion. Ya bono tratra saadi ko. Obi on tias here.
10 million, they 1.2 trillion.
9 million now. Say, ya renegotiation at Tesono. Is it a debt? But that is the distortion. What we still know? I'm not sounded to say, or no one ama baya boka. But he said he renegotiated and we saved $9 million. Oh, Obi.
But Okasanami, you go through one of the leading business journalists in our country, Samuel Nina Kudouna. He's written an article. He's followed the Tata contract extensively, and he wrote something very interesting. And Osei is Atu cleaning house for Julie instead of holding her responsible for the mess. Finance Minister Casey Latoforsen has finally gotten Parliament to approve the $10 million tax waiver for Tata consultancy services from India. His excuse was that even though Julie Esiam, as the former GRA boss, signed the contract illegally without parliamentary approval, she has committed Ghana to it via a November 2024 addendum, so he wants to avoid judgment debt. Lot of people have tagged me on the video of Honorable Atoforsen speaking in Parliament as if he did Ghana some great service. Maybe if I sit with him one-on-one, he can convince me, but so far, I am not impressed one bit. So a business journalist.
A business journalist. Yes. Economics change ato.
On case on economics change ato, but we follow this particular agreement.
Economics change ato.
But economics na a contract.
Sabi common sense economics.
Oh,
please, let's throw these issues out somewhere. So let the person take the let the person be in charge. Because I don't see what he's saying now. Sebi.
No, he's made some really good points here. At least listen, and if you disagree, you make your point. I think that's the way we have to do it.
You see, these things, we tolerate all kinds of things, and we want to.
We've tolerated you for 8 years. 8 years we tolerated you.
Sampai me pacho. Mayenya
what?
Mayenya
won't tolerate obi view.
Sampai to.
We be catch you no be actual that you common sense.
Let me wankasa only common sense wankasa.
What's the common sense should tell you? Now be actual that I common sense to tell you.
Sampai. Let me moderate show no. Ubenya opportunity and then our pen ni paper no tro. Okasa we are mema okwan na so wakasa. I will still read his article though about honorable point. No? Should I? Yes, that's fine. And you say, what judgment debt? He should explain to us the full extent of the judgment debt and why he could not use the court to prove that the contract was illegal. How can a contractor illegally contracted claim judgment debt when they have not even spent any money yet? The contract begins from 2026. The contract itself shortchanges Ghana in a million ways, and I'm sure Honorable Atoforson knows this too well. A review was done by the Jogate board, and all the stinking provisions were exposed. For instance, why the tax waiver for a foreign entity when the local vendor doing the job now never got any tax waiver? If Honorable Atoforson feels so strongly about tax waivers like he claims, he should show us in action, go to court, and get the contract declared null and void. We should not make it look like anybody can wake up and sign our destiny away and get away with it. We have seen too many of these scandals go unchecked in the name of avoiding judgment debt. Julie did this. Hold her responsible. The contract also said Tata can sell or transfer the contract to anybody in the world without recourse to GRA. How is that a good thing for Ghana? How is it that we are paying for the contract, but they can sell to anyone without our consent? Julie committed an illegality, and a government seeking to do a reset is supposed to hold her responsible for her evil instead of this pretense from the finance minister. Julie lied to the Public Account Committee about the processes leading to the signing. She said Tata won the bid, which is not true. Axon won it per KPMG's final review of bids. She said Tata's price was $29 million, and she beat it down by 43% to $25 million US. Even a 10-year-old knows that 43% of 29 is not 4. But the truth is Tata's price was over $69 million, which was why they came last among the top 3. Axon came first with $42 million, and Atos and Persol was second with $61 million. Tata was rejected on 2 occasions by the Central Tender Review Committee for 2 reasons. 1, failure to meet the 80% score at the technical level, and 2, failure to meet the 30% local content. Everything about this contract is bogus. The best the finance minister could have done for this country was to have gone to court and prove it was illegal. Then stick with President John Dramani Mahame's promise to use local expertise to grow the economy. Axon has since 2020 till date helped GRA to exceed tax revenue target by far on annual basis. Why change a winning team and hand over our data sovereignty to an Indian company whose solution has failed in 4 other countries and has also been found guilty of stealing another company's intellectual property in the US of A? Their solution is not even being used in India. So how is the finance minister helping us by keeping them? He concludes.
Waiting team will be kind in time.
There is also a argument.
Opinion. I mean, why should that be?
But you disagree with everything he said.
This is his opinion. The minister has a different opinion. Simple as that. You don't share position and you have the right to think on behalf of the people, take decisions on behalf of the people. So what is his problem? You can tell that this is a disgruntled person. He wanted someone else to win. The person did not win.
I don't think that is somebody with interest.
I have heard this. I heard you. That you're kind of Ghana. He's finding ways to
project another company.
Hang Tata. Do you understand? All the battle. This one should have won, and this one should have done this. Tata shouldn't. Can't you read through it? Maybe a businessman also. When some of these things skewed right up, say. Please.
But the fact of the KPMG report, you cannot say it's anything.
And you think the minister didn't peruse all
of
that?
Know all of that
before he chose he chose the path he went. To be sure, me say him foul leader. responsibility. Your more responsibility. Yeah, you are. You kind of say. You carry that one too. That's it. Please. Let's get going. Yeah, let's get going. Me see NPP for no, like Champagne. They are running around looking for scandals.
But don't you also think, sir, when Honorable Finance Minister, no, a minority leader, no, one of the things he fought strenuously was tax waivers.
Yes, because at the time when the Niamani did tax waivers in a year, we all saw it. We were here, we talked about it. Yeah, Chichema, Grofo, and Kunta for near the end, went to you.
On the tax waiver, Bakopena buying a mine.
Massa, please.
Bakopena,
President Mahama interview, baby. Please, you see, listen, let's not try to always look for equalization.
Okay.
We know they were irresponsible. You know the fact. What I said, Ken Forata was just doling out as if it was some property that has been bequeathed to him, and he can choose anyhow to do it. Every time he steps in parliament, there's a waiver. How many times are to buy 9 months or say 10 months? Waivers are we discussing here? Please, let's move forward.
At least I think they first one.
Investment
buy 3 months. Give
me one example. Say 3 months. Give me one example.
Oh, please.
Give me one example. Give me one example. Such a kind of position who allow you to carry on here.
Oh, yeah, we may have opportunity to rebut.
I understand. Obi. The pain is still there. It hasn't gotten over it. The pain in the defeat is too heavy on this act. You can tell.
Is there the difference between a waiver?
Defeat uninterrupted for almost 20 minutes.
Now you watching here,
but it doesn't matter.
You just come in.
You
would have interrupted. Many programs.
Then you come in. What we'll do is you better call into the main issues.
I conclude. Me see. Then people they are in pains. Said, what is happening? These guys, they've been in government from January, November. Scandal behind PA. Because the president himself has come out to say, hey, Wonipa. So a scandal no, a befa oswaba no. Kai who say uba. Nedu be starting. A friend said,
so be hang you on the cross.
Hang you on the cross. Okay, we all heard him. What is us and with MPP? I'm reso. Or tree, say, we are the Bonsu, we are. Man, a vegetarian non cotata. Ah, I can't say, someone cried. Beno. Say, we are, Bonsu, we are. Man, a vegetarian non cotata. Everybody was in your friend saying that mood. Obia to me ko bi asem no background near whitewash yam fro be your friend saying clearing agent e wo krom ha.
So the opposition for an more friend clearing agent.
What's he saying?
Opposition for an more friend.
Was it true or not? They were clearing people when they were clear Australia bar ya clear no we call here
state institution and clear.
Oh, state institution at president no say a bar you be where which state institution will clear you. On one kasa see obe hang you.
Yeah, but as a president in Swaka said we operate a democracy. People should have their day in court. Into the fact that
you hang you doesn't mean say you do concern gallows.
I mean, casa.
But you best sacrifice so. Who so be protect you. It won't happen. That is what he's trying to tell you.
But that is when it is established what this album, you know.
When the crowd now you do be kwa ma wa test yaba. Because I know the young thing because of dia na undi. But when one seven bar, it just make sure one seven biamba. It's as simple as that, and you can do it. You can do so. Just mirror the leader.
The leader.
The way Oye na there, the way our tutu ni niema. What I say, and me, and now my confidence level, it's a peja. Because leadership is all about how you're
saying the right things at the right
time. Because you can't also tell me, say, by now, people are not scheming to do things about this scandal. You can't tell me that.
Sir, no, dear.
What I say, they are humans. They will do it. So you have to keep reminding them. Say, hey, Emrena Ebana Ekono. Ma Obia Nasem MBP menim. Obia, so you keep reminding them. Because at the point they will assume, say, oh,
free for all.
Let's just try something. MPP, that was what was happening. Every corner. Once I heard Public Accounts Committee, it's someone or TT who cover Auditor General.
That's one civil and public servants. Or more about Public Account Committee.
Civil and public servants. If the head is rotting.
But we've had that over the years.
Over
leakages in our public system.
You can't quantum figures so. Year by year, 12 billion in the Kikadaka will be your lifetime. What you say in a whole 1 year cycle, yet to me about to me lose 12 billion. Now what to be that? Maybe so. Now what to be that? Abako Sembeng. Please. And now book a kind of parliament no. This government will go down, that MPP government and President Akufo-Addo will go down as the idea of how not to govern. Okay, I'm saying, I want to be creative. Person will repeat. Example of
the clearest example of how not to govern.
And that statement, just say, it's so real. It's so. You can't be being a fatawa. That's what it is. There's nothing better that suits the NPP era than that little phrase.
Very well. Ekosiisen Hi Asempa 94.7 FM. And I was reading a write-up. And it's on social media largely. Nipa Bibrina Ashe about a prophecy, and I say a prophetic statement supposed to have been made by His Eminence the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams about he foresees a third term bid for the sitting president. I don't know so what was right up now.
Honestly, last week maybe one of the things I wanted to say was that one.
On our prophecy, no.
Yes, and your prophecy.
Okay, but on
that statement you just made
about the third term bid.
Yes.
For when? For the sitting president.
For when?
No, some if it's now Babeka, you were coming to comment on the prophecy. But how
did the prophecy say last week? This say me and your prophecy.
Yes.
It was something that
you wanted to come and talk about.
Yes.
That the president deserves another term.
Yeah, I think so.
John Mahama.
Yes. Papa.
But there's a constitutional injunction on him.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
A third term for John. But why would you even contemplate that?
If Ghanaians want him, why not?
Obi.
Trouble.
No,
I'll ask you the same question.
Okay.
Why would you contemplate that? Because I wouldn't have been Jai Sampai, we are no, but you know, say when you say something like that, Obia would have that way.
And I'm a white Coco. Obi,
yes,
me say, talk to people. Mm-hmm. Talk to people of Ghana. Mm-hmm. And you see, I said as journalists and a media house, project.
Now, engage
the food, the
mood of the
people, and the acceptability,
approval
rating for John Mahama. Na yen said ni Americano, ye bibia. Honestly, ubisa a friend saying,
Dominic.
Last week, Bisano.
Okay, I said the opposite.
Bisa Dominic, your producer. Bisa said last week, I said women can and it was because those 6 kids.
Yeah, issue. No,
I didn't want to mix it up with that issue. I just wanted canon that we are here, you know. But I told him, send me bad now.
Obeka.
I'll say
that John Mahama should be given a third term.
Yes. A second term.
A second term, sorry. A second term.
Yes, first one in the Mbogu.
Ain't me Mbogu.
Ah, well, you're very. Say a law, a number.
Yeah, it is law.
So we'll test the law.
Yeah, but I remember the end say, why would you put the government in that state to be.
Which government?
The current government.
It's about governance. And the people love someone, they think the person can help develop a nation.
But is it not too early in the day?
It doesn't matter.
10 months.
That's why Obianka saw Chinanko Onkodi the second
no,
term.
Casa. But
So please,
if you are basing.
Is a baby embryo.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it's in the embryonic state.
I know.
It do baby as I say a year fully fledged.
Yes.
We are.
Yes.
It will get there.
I'm saying, sir.
But people
to
must
all
begin.
intents and purposes, maybe
People must
you are
begin.
basing this call based on what you've seen in the last 10 months. And I'm saying, sir,
not 10 months. I've seen him 4 years before.
2012 to 2016.
2012 to 2016. Who know 4 years that? And I'm not saying who know 10 months. An addendum to that 4 years. And I can project. Fred says, as such a person.
Yes.
If he gets that opportunity, long term, projects are a bit maimu, your economy are expanding, your money be developing. Not yet me catching up with some of the developed countries around the world. Massa, if you look at the Singapores and those people, they didn't need 4 years to get there. Oh yeah, 4 years. Now kunya the Kufuado type. They will come and derail your course and bring you 30 years back. What you say? Some longevity is important here.
Yeah, but if you need that longevity, then
that's why I say a law. Let's when we get to that point in the law, we will deal with it. So what is your problem? We have to follow certain legal.
My shock, you even contemplating. Another term.
Obi, I was here. I stood. I told you I was going to contest. The other time I told you I had a candidate. And I know what I'm talking about. Obi, this is something I have spoken to a number of people. On one casa, that is what they too
have been thinking.
Yes, because look, if we had a president of John Mahama's caliber for the last 8 years, 2016
to 2024,
I can say by this time you can't 10 million tata. You're building reserves solid. What you say? You free SHS, our children may not even have to pay anything. We can do so much for this country. Almost a year. What is it?
Because you cannot
say on the local,
yes, but you cannot buy 2 months.
Because IMF conditionalities, you cannot.
What are you talking about?
No, say we see a meeting. You may understand the
please,
IMF. And you say you feeling now.
And you feeling. When you say IMF conditionalities, which means international market
IMF conditionalities were there. You guys were borrowing. What are you talking about?
When
you guys were borrowing.
On the president third term, no, Mami Musa Sampai na Adwenchena Masia Baho.
Sampai. Osei Asempa kan yensusoso.
Adentia.
Asempa kan yensusoso.
Wakasa a matter of law. And you
John Mahama, who can asem now see an addendum.
President John Mahama.
President John Mahama, who can say addendum 24 years. No, 4 years. What happened in Ghana? And then see, then in the history of Ghana, no be lose election with 1 million votes plus.
No difference.
Now who there who be a clean sheet. Who court to be evidence book of court.
A court.
Who court to evidence court.
Sometimes to us,
Obi.
Yes.
Yeah, who know? Constitution here clear. Muya we are ever track cancer we are, then you make a social come me. The identity ye Chief Justice my free ho. Because you got tested. Who's the Supreme Court? I then near appointed for Honum. I then near changing the judicial across the country. Is it an agenda to make the court say, court to say, oh, yeah, they're Crawford by your best constitution? Ghana for 7 years, so they change 3 months. Some more NDC for movies, some winning with about 1.4 difference. Some overwhelming majority in movies are Ghana, Yamudia, Ghana, Yamudia, Yamfan Chemo. Nipa na wo kana asem no 4 years ago obedi as 12 years ago obey president obi ahun said do hwie poto ye peno obi ahun enti wo peno enye obi na peno ye peno man ka me all right say ye peno wo peno a enye obi na peno you don't come and sit there and bring in this bogus useless agenda.
It is some point you are saying, sir, you are vehemently opposed to the idea
why should even somebody say when you prophesy? When you prophecy,
and your prophecy no can.
Me to cry you can prophecy na.
Yeah, medical can prophecy na dey no.
Sa agenda no near the offer asuma kwahye baby yen ka asem obi hu na emfa nkrokro no. What? Na nyame na mankrofo na dwene omo ye constitution ma ye no. Nyame.
But say ono ne route na all can meaning say
min count ne dia min fa ne dia nka min count officially dia wa kan ne ha no anya kwadwo adu asa dey na make
even if we want to go with the prophecy still the laws would have to change.
Yes.
And America say if they don't use the constitutional amendment route now ABR they want to go to the Supreme Court invoking Article 2 for interpretation. That's another route. And I think that's where he is coming from.
Why
as to say a ruling of the court can take retroactive effect in another thing.
One nipa one party no. So bet my president after Mahama.
I know fa.
One muni obia.
I know fa ho.
Enti Julius no ne Amabo anom ne Jedun Ketia ne Eric Pokunwa. One nyina one vice president, one nyina person be the president no. One fata. Inti yemfa kululu yemfa nkofa court yesi chief justice no yesi side justice ni bi yemfa nkofa court yenkopa constitution interpretation ni emu an 50 mayen
ti say na mo ye 90 ni 7
yemu an 50 mayen sana assemblity
it was are so mo the confusion bebe kroma
sana assemblity Obi Ghana for are not ready. Here and some no etsy and some no
for no wine. 38%.
Obi yes.
That is their thinking.
Sometimes
one more thinking no.
Yes.
Even a minority of 1%. Boko Haram for no one Nigeria no one the same percentage of Nigeria. Look at the mayhem they are creating there. And to not sit here and say we are 38%.
Lawyer Andrew Ejapamesa said, Obi, this call for a third term for President Mahama, is it a tacit admission by the NDC that they don't have any other person qualified enough to be president post-President Mahama?
It's not your
Lawyer
business,
Andrew
brother.
Ejapamesa is
It's not your business.
It
shouldn't be.
It be.
Your party Asempa.
What can I be? Who can say me? I don't know the YG Asempa. What can we? Me can say yo. Me draw attention. Na me yebia wanko can say.
Proceed.
Obi. Ghana sebi. Say even ye 3%. The 3% no. You bet me sorry. Etia. You bet me etia.
Adia if we say
embryo. No be 8 months. The 9th month no cry no time upon a crown crowd to me still birth. The bit me woo your funum 9 months. And tomorrow they say embryo any day.
Somebody if it so happens or reaction by day what Jay Hon said it is something that can happen.
I've not phantomed that into my thoughts.
For you, Kwade, it is not.
Inconceivable. Or say Asem Kankan Yansusoso.
NC
Asem Kankan Yansusoso. Asem Kankan Yansusoso. What? Now, Bijan who say President Mahama Baye 10 months a dear pa extraordinary and oye Captain Planet Hawaii or Ghana. Tell us. Of course, yes, because we create we dear or time any bread hatred, jealousy, envy, and a mutiat would do a gun of foam. And none of Berk must be a conquered. None of convoy more than 45 vehicles. And so I could find the 13, 12, 10 vehicles. Mokame said that the gun is Kenya. And because we are saying, you never say, the Indian behind him says, Kanina Ehiano. I'm borrowing that theory from Maslow.
Yes.
Abraham Maslow. Ohiani behind him says, Kanina Amnanye. Inti would there ni brand no tension ni pemua diaba no he abana to 2024 no but apart from other economic factors and the rest no majority was based on hatred, envy and jealousy
against who?
Because that's why you created and then in the modern Makufad what can I say the brown air president you created him as a monster or international appeal. They're inviting him all across the globe.
The globe.
Say, Emra Meyehi, speech in Nasifo. What you say, or your phone said the Mopesa Mukanoa, and Kobenya that
radio soon to trouble.
No, so woman Eka.
I mean, repeating your mind.
Oh, and when you make such statements, Mokas and some na, a young night and no be, intimate trunk, I say, a dear no my. A dear pa 10 months. Me ba.
Yes.
And my sister ba. This year me and I'm doing secondary school. A man pabwa play deck can year 50 cedis, 80 cedis. No, me tobacco 120 cedis.
Kind of play deck.
You kind man pabwa the Wesley girls for play deck.
Okay. Me them tell me them my friend Sanders. Okay, I'm class Sanders no the school.
Yes. A man there no.
Now you 50 abroad now 80 cedis. He say you 120 cedis. 4 mattresses say Tomo Mukoda school. And one must see one more 2 textbooks. So for my coach 400 Ghana for Obia each. And now no more be bad says textbooks, extra textbooks, 700 per head. Who better have say say $1 above form. Now we say 1 billion na mutual gumuno. We are saying kwaje bosia. Obi IMF conditionalities are ya they call DD debt restructuring.
Yes.
And no and the buy ya yanshi say yentimi kwa jama so if you say ya de ya kan bi a cheyen. Ya say freeze the payment of yakano until 2026. Yentua eka yesi yempa pesika emo ya ho bra. Enu tin yan konkode bosia no. Na me hwe se budget ru se be kan ho asem. So as ni budget 357.10 billion
expected revenue.
No, budget no.
Expected revenue.
No expected expenditure.
What kind of expenditure anymore?
Expenditure
but there will be a deficit of 64 billion if that's
more than that.
No, it's 64.
In the deficit you be yan hin. Musibusia bo sebi nsem so wa mo busia no a wo be den asebisi wo budget no.
Okay.
Ye be dru ho. Nti den poti wo bisa mo say dear pa no mo bae nkokon kitikite no. Ana Women's World Bank na mo sim be ya mutimi fa kapre ye nim ba biane dan no wo the secretariat kura wo. We say now see just what creating impression some people for ya deeper bonny for with the or time any here any ahoya e hye nipam na me nka ho wonim Crawford bi ya me obi krom
okokra no mo pam.
Some people voted against that because of he say me ba me Dakar.
Now this car and so
and yes I bought that vehicle before I became the mayor.
And now you are mayor now.
Me na me the call me
they didn't know you.
When I started as mayor, I was using my own vehicle. I used my own vehicle for about 5 months and signed a metro bike
official vehicle.
Me call me chroma me me car. Even when I was a boy, I na me je assembly man crowd na me kwam the car there call.
E what church worry.
Inji what who create some pressure no e ma nipa ho ye nipa time. Me ho ye hi. What's it? 2 or more. Yes, what 2 or my young de, and none of me who girl be. My mamma example, I'm faster when see. One who, Fiesta Royale.
Yes.
Baby, I'm to turn your man. Yabba Twaba. Nami Yusu, Chevy, Tahoni.
Okay.
You do how girl wouldn't me. A NDC, April. I crumb for you bet 2 more, you bet Pamunina. Oh, bet Bab Hoody, bay. Man can't wait.
Not MPPB saying,
Samu, me private, you hear Samu. Now, me hear any ding, you're 2 baby. Bear August mu. Na me ba Dominic mu program mu ye no adum
anopa
na mbe 2 no traffic no na nsuo na no ton no enu ana no ton na me roll down na me say ura uni me no hwe me na so ka said that's so ka say 6 months no na ye governor Bank of Ghana odan nani pa no koye nti omu de otan ehye nipam nti if private person businessman bia wakobo ne bra donafo nani hanchu oto ne car na ye 4-wheel drive nko a odi namane target to a politician na ne ho ahi but you are doing worse ye nim wo ma mo ba ye ni busumi du e bia to cars 4-5 kasa kese nko a anya ye Atlanta ni America no atimu no akasi agina so a wo de ko desert kura nhwase ye nim dis amokati na da wo se kanda bia mai twen so ase embrayo e be nyina be ye ba
Sampine yete ne nka no honorable Edward Sareme ba ho sisia but answer na no moma yentie we sima mienu ye ba we deal with the budget and some other matters arising. I was looking for the exact quote attributed to the to His Eminence the Archbishop on this whole third term in Komoa Yediba maybe I would see it na ya kan ede amam yentie we mra sisi Ekosiisen so ni. Stay with us.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon Asempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Obi nebado Obiba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado Obiba Ode Asempa Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
Shamini adorable ladies abra yeka abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way say effort and attracts a ladies time Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we coach dear look sporty suits at show concert and better than USA for I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Emmanuel Ajiman Bedu minim se wadra na waso to me de ne bata o atake obi a o pe yan ma kwase ko twene ne pants ana ro be se ugu but I say Colombia ni anga so mumpe nyoma she chichiro ni ni ape ni de dem so sa se ko ba mumpe she ana wani wo
Kayo sami mindebia 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis Amano Femi Fire Lady.
The luckiest luckiest everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Stars everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Asempa from the Atuma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Pre and post match analysis, the interview, live commentary muta. Sepani Krato from one. Hana Obatino. Entity Asempa from the Atuma FM. Each match day. Nayan Savi was a Ghanaian Premier League live on Atuma from the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atuma FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Premier League is back again.
Bononsia kusi na nkrompa imwano pebia. Edwoda kusi fieda. Aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako. Ewa Asempa FM so. Eye the ultimate sports show. The ultimate sports show. Bibia fa ku kansie ho. Ewo fie. Ani amanone. Saobetia timunchire mu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia. Story kesie bia. Ehana ubete no wesanse. Eye the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF, there's no player in this Ghana football or sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it, you have to just move on with your life.
Muamuka, and I believe Biaswadia to the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obey kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supremo. Me na me di dwumadie ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo domasuko kano said ye tie. Eye duada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 a.m.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere. For everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's much we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together. Because luck is everything.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Ode Asempa nabo.
Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi som.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadie no asoguso a wutie no ma yenna munyina ase ne yensan ma wakwaba se mabeka yen ho in studio the Honorable Sampine or a former mayor ewo Kumasi, and a former regional secretary for the NPP in the Ashanti region or studio Sanso, and a former member of parliament for the Adentan constituency and a former presidential staffer, the Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, and so penyifo mienu ni ene won AD and Komo ene inti would zoom straight into the budget. Na afeyahwe the 2026 budget, a finance minister Edekoko Tudja a dominating media conversation since last Thursday. You know, in Semnu Boba, and you know, sir, and I know Benade in a parliament so share debate, and I say officially on the budget. Inti ama stories be brina flowing from the budget, no, but say ka water tank and so one sem the tank papa said the money no syntax tank. Into syntax tank and so Utobi almost a tortoise at the was so. And yeah, actually, as in live actually, and it was so, but a sign, tortoise sign, it was so, and to signify one thing, say, those actually, and it's to signify how strong and tough our syntax tank. In fact, say, one tank if you throw the from say brain, and you're the pie and your shade, you know, and your syntax tank, strong. Tough. It is built to handle a Ghanaian weather. Rain or shine, syntax tank has your back. And ko outside sisi ane ko check your tank is you fear office no. So when who taught is nibi also just enye tank papa. It's time to upgrade. Join the syntax tank family and enjoy water storage. That's tough like a tortoise. For 0244 335 168. Na only any of our 400 agents nationwide nkasa bibi awo Ghana e bia obinya tank ni bi ato syntax tank strong tough. Research akyerɛ se nipa wa anye wa home ye a 60% no you would be more reactive to negative emotions. Say ade akye obi emfaze wada anadwi no wan hyɛ anye wa home ye ade akye ade bia na obuefu. It heightens your irritability. It was in check na obuefu. And our stress levels and so ebekosro. The truth is that adequate rest is about more than just how long you sleep. It is really about what you sleep on. In the end, say what that check ne chese waje wa home ye da bi ade a woda so. So be that foam papas na woda mrekete so a mu nyina mo rest no enye pe. You know, and every new mattress be as na ma good rest. Mattress be how obeda so is wunya ahomegye papa said ye wa open no. Mind you, said ye here you choosing the right mattress for your age, unfear wedi, your sleeping posture, kwan offer so that, and our body nankasa, our body type no in here, body type be in here mattress be, and that's why latest foam you were 56 years of experience in this foam business. Oba your pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high density foam mattresses. Latest foam mattress be a edema. Oba ra your new interactive website latexfoamghana.com. Okoswa ubetma your shopping ho a new website a equity and you showrooms be bree across the country. Oba you can speak to a comfort expert na watch the mattress a year edema. But latest foam your partner for life in the moment you're in Shannon. So finally, you've been dreaming and waiting for the right moment. I'm glad to inform you, sir, that right moment no is now. Stanbic Bank, sir, omu rates are dropping massively, and me can rate ubenya on personal loans, rate on vehicle and asset finance, rate on omu solar solutions, home loans, and a handy credit cards. Interest was not bafom. Stanbic Bank, and it just some more you almost see you enjoy lower rate on personal loans, on vehicle and asset finance, on solar solutions, on home loans. It would die now, person would turn. If we were waiting for the right time in your call, Nekoji home loan, was Stanbic Bank, rate na form, say a vehicle been one person would try. Nekokoje vehicle and asset finance was Stanbic Bank. Ope personal loan be the ABB cause Stanbic Bank rate no artist to say your dream doesn't need more patience. What you need is a plan, and Stanbic Bank was our plan no at the mount. Be unstoppable. Start at stanbicbank.com.gh. Na BBR intimin Sometime what person will be about the budget for a long time. If I told my mintio, Utie Honorable Ato Forsen, or the budget I put on behalf of the president, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Yentio.
The good, the bad, and the ugly. Bobby, the air papa mount, the enya mount, you know, budget, you know. So I'm the budget of hope.
Idiom with a friend, no.
San Matis also my friend.
Okay.
But we share budget to know. Any kind or see the projection
Asempa
expenditure about 357.1 billion, right?
Yeah, yes, that's true.
And the expenditure is about 264.
Yes.
Point.
And which will leave us the revenue. Okay, maybe I think I want to be specific for you.
Yeah, be very specific.
Wait to me the exact way. Maybe let me get the exact numbers for you. But what it means, we will definitely end the year with a deficit. Yes, there is a shortfall of the shortfall near 64 billion. Until let me get the exact way. Or say, Yebenya expected revenue. I feel the revenue I buy expected 268.1 billion Ghana cedis. Total expenditure 302.5 billion, and it will leave us with an overall deficit of 64.2 billion Ghana cedis.
Inti Yakofa says can away. Say your opportunities here in parliament. A young fan could take a cry and call. Or can some or the kind can say Yaka cry a dear no at Tiaba form, of which is not true. Obi,
you sure?
Because
sometimes the function of the fluctuation.
No, it doesn't matter. What the car about $29 billion.
Yes.
So what you see the require one CDR, you see $29 billion.
Yeah, that's true. But how much CDR we here to convert? And that's what he was saying.
Inti no. Adia ye kase we will cover for. You see all 29 billion. You see all 29 billion.
Yeah, you
because they will go to an abontino and the canoe.
But some of us cities na the dollars.
We better cities all right.
You now
yes.
need smaller cities.
We better cities.
Which is good for you.
But your CD component canoe will hanoi at Yabafom.
Darby. So no different.
In the Argentina, ye be free mu, near the Biabeshim, as per the budget. Share Miniaba Abna Osei.
Yeah, former deputy.
Former deputy at Tua West.
Sure.
And it's East MP.
Yes.
And no, I would hear no.
Or any debate.
You know. Before the next Dr. Gideon Boakwambeka, inconsistencies in the data that they presented and used for the budget. Figures on Bebon Hano. Okay, Kambomwa, it doesn't add up. Of Bayabe Junior Parliament described who say your budget economy it was a junk economy. Meanwhile, no, you about 4 months of cover reserve. You inherited buying 2017 no major about 241 billion in the reserves. You economy 1.3 trillion. Inti economy na your junk no. And within 8 months, 10 months, you're turning around to be a success story. The actual book di ko yesini. Dia na yaye. Eniama wo mo kan last year, from last year budget. Eniama wo mo kan so mba ya locations so mo ye nyina na bi kura stands at 0. No withdrawal, nothing. Wo ye projections, wo growth. Would it to took that than one? I've never from when you say the economy is growing. Inti yakikasa say when yina bomwa. Na scandal no ko jedu asare ne de wa maham no ho kan ye no. Say when ya scandalous I dey na chance ah. And makokai fifi kwete ejina ho ka say attorney general nom ne nkrofo cut deals e dey na yes scandal chese announce Mustafa Gbande e ho kan say bosumi bia from President Mahama office ye dey billions of says this could do trillions.
Also constituency be omu 20,000 cedis.
And they were saying 276 constituencies plus 16 regions.
So one can say
region can ho na betu am constituencies ka ma regions ka. And region can be more 500,000.
Go specifically by what we heard in the voice ono ka constituency.
Okay.
In the constituency 20,000 times 276. That should give you 5,520,000
a month. Or say if presidency.
Yes.
And nunti budget we say I increase office of president machinery no one budget by close to 70%. When you dey koye. When you say one 16 deputy regional ministers.
Regional organizers who are presidential staffers.
Yeah. And some deputies near deputy presidential staffers in charge of politics.
I'm a deputy.
No. Me say I shan't read in the minim. Me a Madam Fu Isham.
No, no, the announcement by the weekend. The announcement.
Isham. On a presidential staffer. The deputy is on a deputy presidential staffer. I want to go payroll so like that.
Dabi. No post like
that. They say yes, you are increasing and I join to pay to 50,000.
Yeah, for presidential staffers.
Aye. They say then some be canny try be tried apart there. No time I 30,000 grand now tried apart now 50,000. Do be there. Win It's a blow to that much.
Yes.
Share one more flagship program. Bibia amka say 24-hour economy. E dey na hu no ho. Obi ka kire me. Se me koka, obi be ka so MPP dinti. E dey na hu no ho. Ade na hia Ghana. Ayese be industrialization. Enam so motivating na do dan kwakufu ado. Say yemfa agenda 111 1D1F emra. Ni any private sector enka mom. Nkrofo we buy wo mo yefrim. No funding for that. Wo mo mosumpo. So how do you develop as a nation?
Okay, 1D1F.
1D1F.
And the abaya take it decision we twemu.
And I mean
okay.
So what twemu?
Yeah.
What jai? Meanwhile no budget no projection for industrialization. And how do we develop as a nation? So what can say value added or value addition to your products, especially agro products that whanum na beye. Abayi ni factory. Abayi oni factory in a private enterprise. Simple we say man na beye. Women World Bank na no so beye. Say friends ehura.
Women's Development Bank.
Yeah. Send them the call.
Last year 51 million Ghana.
And I waited 101
and 401 million.
Last year send them this best year.
Oman this best year.
Scam
this year you almost see year because
of the
minimum capital.
What might say as a mine a doctor for Akron no. One year na NDC kontompo because one year last year you did not commit a dime, not a penny, not a peso. Now the 401 and she said no asem no me be kana. E dey na do be kwakoye. The almighty big push. Say Bibia a big push. Bibia a big push. Make I pass some cash on $10 million project be or Hope City.
Yeah, Hope City.
And also cry no almost say something push. You push in microphone na dwane nim baby obiawo. You need to see assassin so. Everything a big push. Big push no so what's we allocated 30 billion. 30 billion no so what my items. E dey budget no because obi say me see me be yan kwan na me see kwan na be cost me 200 Ghana meto akoko bi a 50 Ghana meto enam e bia meto mackerel 1 cedi meto tomato 20 pesos meto jene 5 pesos meto nchine 1 peso meto mako 2 pesos meto gas say na me be fie ebia pipe no rane galamsey ada romanti me kotonsuo wa abonten enti metonsuo sen enu na hu say wo 200 Ghana no a wo see wo de ye nkwan no say na wo de ye but not where wako kasa the 30 billion me be ye roads no kra na enim road to crawl meanwhile no you've not quantified it say sika sen ene de ko akwakoye sa akwan no the ya wo mu ene say akwan bi a ekoso a ye agu ho a yan capture some big push infrastructure no what say hospitals nyaka ho meanwhile hospitals agenda 111 minim kura no minim miensa a ye commission ye
in the 30 billion now 30 billion breakdown according to the minister specifically for roads agenda 111 any hospital into which 600 million Ghana cedis for 3 regional hospitals in new regions no money regional hospitals 600 million and ucha 100 million to complete 10 agenda 111 hospitals
na ye de akufa wie ye no free mu a ehene na okoye ho adwuma
omanka of 10
cost dey saying
yenim
10 no adu stages ben
omanka
nti send allocated to each of the 10 no ayeka no
wanka
ya kan to hosa ho na chobo ni scandal no wo no
ade na chobo
na kojo ya memetra ha enye se de omma ban mu da enye bia no kojo obi wo de ye nyi PNDC mfirim mahunu NDC atena konya so from 1993 to 2000 enam san hu so amtena konya so from 2009 to 2016 okay eno matena konya so ene ekopim china Inti ye come mine running or mining down. Woman about the longest stake in running the country down. Inti ya mo me years answer no. Also about upgrading schools. Fine. Now upgrading schools from because the school blocks in the because the school be a category A and B. Enunko.
Na yeah,
infrastructure. And also can a where why clean as for GS a cromod day and who's a school be a category A and B and C. Be my teacher was secondary school. Me Ghana every level of education about the mature PhD students are there, mature be there. And yeah, no kunya day. What back at infrastructure development, but not say we're upgrading from a being caucus, a being prempe, a being quite chimota. If there's a need for laboratories in that for STEM schools no na egu ho no. You started STEM girls or Kumasi girls. It's about 80% complete. You just go 11 months ni. Yes, junior STEM e wa sem. You wiempo akaso mbe finish no.
Asem there.
11 months ni e ho nyina fu ya painter e bibia ho nyina fu.
Oh.
Yes. And yet that's the only project I make on. Acquiring na for you gu ho. It is a budget na capture sa ongoing project na so also de kwa asamfoforo eba be hwemu a na mama kai Dr. Tony Edu kai no wo ka se bi o kai no Professor Mills time also wo montoa adwuma bia president for ye ayato omunya credit to amso be ye omode is that the mentality into the principles of state policy no any dey ni ajai ekwan ye no Kumasi Accra highway no ye say e start baby na mamisa question so baby no mo start no ehimfa obisi sa project no wo mo year plans a chepa no kai say ni fie wagin kotokuo baby o se ni amake ho say be my for say me kai pass say outer Kumasi ring road baby a na me ye project bia ma me wofa enam ne nchempe womo ye say that a bang and on ka say impact no between effect to a dinosaur into woman na ye assessment no won be hum nam ka so won betimi aye bibi ma yanya be catch na ka say me nye nipa ma moifo mu ya na sabu fi say be kana be to compensation pay the compensation as said the Yetiamobia as the rate are buying edema at that current state, That was 1994, baby. And it tells you, say, even if somebody is going to do that construction, near your feasibility and maybe some drawings, But we say, a busy a PPP arrangement. Silent Crawford so
Kumase Accra Expressway. Minister was specific, say a GOG from 30 billion which I'm a big.
But baby, I want to you want some way, when we to Crawfobia, no more by any Crawford share debates, no, so forth. Or one of such engagements in one more do a few ministries in by and back on Kai.
Okay.
A honor Brante because I say most inflation about 8%. Bella qua metono. I'm turning 3 cities. I say inflation by a 4 cities or the brofo actually more when you are no. Oh, and that is the state you who say you woman now. And one, the figures now emubano.
Okay.
2, a never beer, I was sanky this kakoya, young concoye. 3, beer, you increasing volumes of cash, like the presidency. About 70% leap. And now no, your man for school to quite 78 million. They say man is saying, as I remember 250. But I said the omni TikTokers Asia yet to woman in ano dear, a woman here 1 billion. Near the gun is skies are rough no. Yeah, the gun is skies are rough no. And then Asempa scandal be my because woman becano yak the natural manum. To nobody wants to talk. Wamuso are natural exposed to MPP, not the bitterness, hatred, and jealousy. They are not doing any work anymore. Oh, Missy Binom. Na Miss in America. Now, one more and nim to Mukahon, woman Dimomo.
Okay.
Baby, I'm quite appointments. One of them your technical advisors, one of them your corporate officers, directors. Yenim. Inti sikano pia baby ade akwakofa important places
somebody na usi from mami
na asamba kwa na ye manika yetimi ye o se Ghana schools nyina yento aduane ebedi
yeah from local way
and ye a rhetorical and I rhetorics unim why
I didn't hear
ye were about 700 and almost 800 senior high schools in Ghana emu by 80% our boarding status. A Musa in Diana.
So they say, "What told you 100 crowns and a work have been passed?"
Said your Muticano, same fan feed it won't be possible. Until Dian and ammonia 2 year, ya de Mikaisa Tama, Dr. Akoto, a year agri minister. No, one Canadian government, no, a project be. Anam di ehwe emo our mom seedlings and seeds are one more brofo mu kan say the ya ni year e su bebre no because say ya juho baby om ya ebru no ya ko ho om si no ekabakon no mu twa no twa bia to ekabakon no twa bia 10 bucks. Wamu de sa enhanced seedlings ni na sifo no ba the technology ma we mam ko school extension officers start here no na obi the same acreage na utwa 3 times they no harvest in the past no e dia ne dia komu ya quality ya ko tractors 300 ya de ma hwan no ya de koye den na tractor 300 how is it going to enhance agri development, and nanchen obi taxation. Then you can run a metie one more muguta for any more one more group here, trader groups here. But could be raising issue be. And look at the draw attention. What's a COVID fund? No, COVID levy.
Yes,
now 1%.
Yes,
on VAT. And in VAT 21%. When we 1%, when we try more, no, I'm VAT about 20%.
Yes, about
because that 1% a free move. But they are creating the impression to the world say you try COVID levy, you santi VAT is 1%. ohun kokua na nse akura no a oso bitumi ama nkuko mienu adan miensa no ebi no omoye no entibo yi covid need any free mu no affective VAT no because a free VAT no component no in the total about 1% no me ho no last year this year mpo say afinu kwa wiye mo introduce you about 10 new taxes. Okay. So how there been sustainability tax at the 2 mines so from 1% to 3%. When now insurance no na for tax fees and everything across many radio TV or court. You have file documentation and pimanim adanya ya increase fees and charges. And also no abiding a day emrano eba. Petrol. We are see petrol bo kofom pa. And then so oil bo kofom pa unma de kudentia. Obi the demand Russia Ukraine will be uncomfortable. The demand for crude kofom because of say countries be brain no edo money have green energy. When the officer brought by NCAO, who call London, who call Yiro, one in the Namu Buckingham Palace in Nasufu, same home, who say cars be brave electric.
Yes.
Ufu, how call we better say America, and I call Paul Zuzu or Michiano, or no, I say what's in the media propaganda of Babe, put me what's America, Babe Pumogana. Who gas. Vehicles are used to be brave. Even Ghana, and then Mrantia no remember only be brave. A crackers are. There's a China for nice ones to be a dummy who back could be never pa.
Oh, I'm saying I'm designing.
One more dinner into a mad demand. A brochure, one man they use to thermal at the pumpy gas and heating. You know, a lot of them are now turning to nuclear.
Yeah.
Until the demand for crude, into crude now, your time, it me could do $120 per barrel. I less than $30 per barrel. No, a senka petrol cran, you turn 8 cities. But tax 8% tax, I'm with about 2 sunti. I mean, I turn 13 cities, 12 cities. It's not what you call ya no buy.
Sometimes I mean, Nasi.
I'm a man, land.
Yes.
Inti Sahana da we say no. Yadi ano can say, near the catcher Marco ha no. And moi, na me dear, the ye am near in a year pill. Nemum ye yen some noa, ye nu cre and chire o mine. Now, more Bequa could parliament, a quokka, Missy Dollar ya, Mundi Begu, a jum. The yummy yanni say, would dear ba. Traders need be so ya dear. Meanwhile, more traders now more campus ya dear. No, when you go to the bank, you're unable to access the dollars. When you now to do ne about you ho. Moba alaba any French line and a better dollars, you know. And the equahine and Grofobina a dear on business ana a ban no more chato. No, there be good black market a beton. Into 1.4 billion now, Bank of Ghana the big gumuno, or Munu and Aquabrane, and ya bear $140 million profit. No, who no child 10,000 also in Papa say.
Sometimes that say messages kakraba na fe mako honorable Kojedu Asara Kojo also the views on the budget statement. We say Obi, this budget delivers no growth and creates no jobs. And in President Mahama, we have a NATO leader extraordinaire. No action, talk only. The NDC has introduced no new policies for development. They are merely recycling the NPP's IMF script from 2 years ago without giving any credit. The only good news in this budget is the Office of Government Machinery increasing presidential staffers' salary from 362 million in 2025 to 540 million in 2026. A raise of 178 million in a single year, while the ordinary worker receives a measly 9%. They do not care about the ordinary Ghanaian. He returned to the Jubilee House to sort out his family, friends, and cronies. This is not a change we voted for. Brian Boabin and then say Ochia President Swagger and Ochia President Swagger and Samuel Brian Boabin Yadase Paul de Suso says Obi, good evening. Wafasampine is very much disappointed in His Excellency's pronouncement regarding his readiness to hand over any appointee found engaging in scandalous activities. This is the right approach, as it reinforces accountability and probity within the government. Appointees now clearly understand that they must serve with dedication, professionalism, and integrity to avoid any embarrassment to this administration, especially at a time when Wafasampine and his MPP party appear desperate, looking for a single scandal to exploit in an attempt to redeem themselves from the abysmal record over the past 8 years. On the budget, so far so good. It is quite surprising that now, Wafasampine and the MPP are in opposition. They suddenly claim to know better. My simple question is, what happened during their 8 years of mismanagement, gargantuan corruption scandals, and the infamous dollar-breaking jail incident under Wafasampine's favorite, Dr. Bawumia? The truth about the economy today is that all indicators are finally moving in the right direction. Paul de Suso, or acting chairman, Emma NDC, Ewo Massachusetts, and on the way about Honorable Kojedu Asari. Yes, my inti on the budget. I'll come back to the messages later. Mintio.
Obi, I have been young.
Yes.
And now I am getting old. I have never seen a budget ready, and the next day Ghana becomes this quiet and peaceful. Debate crowd floor of the of parliament crowd. It's no longer exciting because punches wako pipe ano ekope enamachi even so a gugu form or pipe ano bua ba mi say be bua fa bucket ne a pampine ne ma no e be bua gu form akugina ho say okope nam achi. That's what the MPP and the minority or parliament, they are a fishing expedition looking so hard until they are holding on straws, flimsy issues, no substance. Because it's like Ghanaians have say to me too back kosro. Akola ya tono papa kutano na watono kosro. They smile. Even though say ne papa na so ni mu a obehwe wa onye nipa bio. But our confidence. Yes. Say the papa na wa bono bua one man anti anhwe no. Oftare ne papa bona wakuta na ama wanti anhwe no. So no asa papa no to no kosro a onhwe no man mbeti nhwe. To so to no na osre. They are giggling from. That is what Ghanaians are doing. And I believe, say, NDC, we shouldn't take that for granted. And I'm taking this opportunity. But I just want to say this. Say Ghana for ya damwasi pa say. Mudi sa confidence. Ashe you ama yadi ye juma amamo. And I want to task in penyifo a yadi ejuma no so ashe mo sase. Mo mun di Ghana for yam. Bisro mo pi. Mo mun di Ghana for yam. Because the confidence level is so high. Let me tell me, brother. So we're trying to round. The ratio no be a befa be na tia fa ho. And you know, Itaria na why binkuma brabo Itaria sa ka sa adwum no. Oh Itaria na why. Ghanaians are not ready. They saw you only a while ago. All these beautiful ideas, lofty. Where were they? When this government, you can't dollar petrol about 13 cedis near there. Go and buy it for 17 cedis. Nobody is stopping you from buying it for the price you left it. If you think 13 is not good, go and buy it for 17. You have 17. Pay for it. Omobeji.
Arrogance or power.
Any arrogance. This is someone who had
arrogance
the opportunity to come to 13 when Timiyama Obidi Abedu 13 and who criticizes Anipana. Who say arrogance? It's not arrogance.
What was the criticism? We see the tax, we see it could have even been lower. Let me correct him. I said it could have even been lower. But because of the tax,
you know that why didn't you send it there to the lower?
Yeah.
I don't know what fan call lower. No, who said to call lower? Take it there. Take it there.
When I will control open market prices, when I control crude prices, I tell you, we go share KG for and
24-hour economy.
24-hour economy in the
MI. What they want to budget.
110 million.
It doesn't matter in the beginning.
To implement the policy. That's what he said in the budget.
You see, Obi. Sampan is my big brother. I have so much respect for him. In some way, why am I because we go beyond just politics. Me person make we do that level like I don't like that. So, but I also think say amamu kakra. They should step back and watch us, show them, direct them. Kakra 3 years now then can be an can be. But not when you just left Gafdan so. Obi, $1 this CD Asem. Yeah. Abochi Abochi 13 CDs crown or toner. Does that compare to 70? Abochi crown 70. And some time I 17 and then Abochi. And no the government.
When did the Bank of Ghana quote 17 cedis to $1 from 2017 to 2024?
$16 point some. Official is 16.
17.
No, 17. That's what I'm saying.
Be 16 now 13.
Now okay, December 2024 they're saying.
At the time Mufi partner 14 point something.
14. That's the question.
The question is
but no, it's become
my bank bank.
It's become 1 2 minutes. No, me patch up.
Then it was attention and party
one or two
interruptions
allowed, but I say I am an abro.
10 cities. That's what 2030 and to Bianca. And a moment in some pa.
Honorable.
Obi, Mr. Catch it sometime. Baby, age I do no. And say ma a yaw a high. You bet me trash you. What I say, we can collapse and fall. Your BP no cost above a certain level. You bet me the actual. That's one thing I've learned in politics. Say me farmer kuma. And your politics.
Okay.
Me the madri. And a baye. Cause the wakuma ya masa a bet theater. Cause you won't expect to say will be baye no baye. And it will hurt. And when it hurts, I know until when our kuma. I have learned.
There's a good message Bia Abba we say, Obi, good evening. Greetings to you and your panelists. The entire logistics staff of UN Miss Gambat 13 are listening to you live from Rubkona, our South Sudan.
Oh, okay.
Rubkona, South Sudan. I say a friend Ufie. ono ye sojani part of the UN UN mission Gambat 13 was South Sudan into yadamu nyina ase
amamu hu nti no mukunto
ahoya
tetem
ahoya we de ya mamu mura mo hwa mo husu yi na
South Sudan pa
mo hwa mo husu yi na nyame embo mo ho ban so that you can come back to all of us in full peace. Inti yansu ya damase se mutie ye na maniji ni ayeka no. Ti obi budget no sempa papa wo bebre almalisti wo ha meka se mi kinkan bia a long friend saying my mean starting we have allocated 3.3 billion for Ministry of Education for its programs and
Asempa FM.
Okay, that is. We have allocated 690 million to commence operationalization of the farmer service centers. I don't know, Women's Development Bank 401 million. Yeah, the ama bank na ye pese ye be amount of 4.3 billion. No, yeah, they call roads and highways, and also 4.3 billion. I know you aside the big
aside big push. Yes.
I know cut to roads. What I say, Oba, your friend is saying 100 million for allowance to assembly members to strengthen local governance and service delivery. So no, we Oba Bogun say my friend is saying. Champagne. Yes. So we'll assembly there.
Assembly members allowance.
The 3 new government factories will create over 20,000 direct jobs.
Government factories.
Yes.
Garment.
Oh, what do you say? What do you also want to hear? I bet you.
Government factories.
Abaindia. Set up. Intino. What do you say? 474 million has been allocated for nursing trainee allowances, and also we have allocated 25 million for free tertiary education for persons with disability.
Yeah, almost school fees.
Almost fees. Yeah. The amount of 9 billion for NHIS claims, essential medicines, vaccines, bridging support, and free primary healthcare. We have allocated 2.3 billion for phase 1 of the rural electricity acceleration and urban intensification initiative for 2026.
Yes.
To improve learning outcomes, we have allocated 157 million for capitation grant. Clap for us. We can now bone some now making kind an amount of 150 million has been allocated to the National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations.
Yeah, 150 for 9 months.
For 9 months operation. Clap for us. At least we are doing something. Osei. Oh, okay. In your opinion. No. Government has allocated
the cost of security
1.98 billion for the school feeding program. Well, we are calling it hot of hot meal.
They could afford to buy.
Fine, that's all buy it. You say, the papa. We are did you ever take money this quantum?
Mama increasing it to saying.
What are you saying? Yeah,
what increasing it to saying? 1.0 cover how many students, how much per day? And when they can't say, Master, okay, can't say they are the food from being 18 in Biasi, and they work at the end of for
also, I said the end of for Obi. We see, let me even stop there and come back to the studio. And near my papa didn't put to a bregana for on one tiha now or can or say good for ne one. What is all muy agitated? Or say 1% be ne one over a year free baby and the akoshe baby. Fine, they should raise their case. So now Obufu say a BB a bed the dialogue channel is there. They can always utilize it. Omni minister bit me could this and come now. Say maybe a mid-year review or something, it can be looked at. So we are ready to also listen to a part what the issue be banner be ha system now. Omo raise here. We will look at it just like we did 1% here, 1 cedi here, the 2 3. Just when it was supposed to be implemented. President said no, we'll hold on. That time now oil prices because of some situation be out there. You know, you raise oil we no see your train. Your train and no bar form kakra before we started the implementation. So we are a listening government. Today's budget, job creation, especially in the agri sector. You can't also 300 tractor. 300 tractor, mo de bi ba ma emu wen. Ye hu. Mo fa bi amba mi.
Na be de wa hu.
Mo na me kanu.
Satanati panda.
Satan fertilizer. Na mo de ye business. Fertilizer. Now farming nan kasa hu hia mo fertilizer no na hu hia.
Fertilizer de be kan ho asemo. Currently, our sitting ministers are non-papa diverting fertilizers. Men fab asemo ma.
Can Bobby minister need?
Men modin.
Bobby minister need. Bobby minister need. You make
allegations. I'm going to say blue away.
You make allegations you can't substantiate because it's not true.
Okay.
Ministers, ABC ministers, fertilizers. Yeah, be free at BEM. We had fertilizers actually not for sale. But people were selling it. And when people took over power, a bit almost jam and they left it in a warehouse to rot because they wanted to phase it out and import new ones. Master, once them they are not your car. You know, we don't that nostalgic. Is it nostalgic? Painful. Nostalgic, yeah. Positive.
A bit positive.
Yes, and no said whenever you start thinking about it, this one is bitter. I know you can't say what is the word for that. Like okay, bibi now, you know that is the kind of
that cats we no use no that is no use the any hatred there.
Hatred.
I don't contemplate we
say. Which transcend to almost.
Masa, you see.
Contemplate we.
You had just a Ghana media. Now people NDC they na mobo at the time. And yeah, ahanum baby na yetimi babe kan asem. There were places where you go. Why did we even boycott some stations? Because they were not friendly to us. Yasem cry ya kone ko kana o kan no kra na you were being told says asem we dey jai kana coffee before for us and all of that. If you had the media, you could have told your own story. But you told your character. What you say? Ya bonino sugar ko to asemwe ko bi dia de sankasa na it me brand you positively even though you are doing the wrong thing. But you see, when you have done the wrong thing, now adokro baby, there's no way you can brand yourself. Tina move free post election, you can't even rebrand, even now. Not even rebrand it. You know, there are individuals who say do chum and co. You know, they are a bit clean to a large extent. You know, they've distinguished themselves a little bit. It's here, can't be a fee, a be now, tia now, person or free. Why so? Bobby, why so? Because he knows something wrong happened. And he doesn't want to be associated with whatever wrong doing. And most women too. But Ghanaians know you as such. It's in more canon. Continue. Me, I will give you that space. Go ahead.
So what's your worry talking about it?
No. Do you think
you won't keep course. That can be a joint why worry.
People are not paying attention.
Oh, really?
I tell you no lie.
Okay.
People are not paying attention because they know you. And every day they are hearing corruption. They are hearing a big cockot. And they be say and they say OSP, need 7 others, or say 6 others. Yet OSP the Omuko I charge official
on SML.
On SML.
Yeah.
And every day we are hearing one story or the other. The other day it was bust. Another time it was wound to me. The other day it was national service. The other day it was national
Signals Bureau.
Signals Bureau. The other one was NPA. almost saying you this year, I said I'm 1,000 cases.
Oh, how?
Huh? What's say how? Unti near Attorney General 1,000.
Attorney General Media General.
Dominic Ayeni.
Media General.
According Tinga Ayeni.
Answer cases no. They are lining up. They are coming more and more. More and more so far. Young friend, more who son. Thank God, and I'm happy. You have never been mentioned. You have never been cited because say about dear bear me, and it will give me a job to do. A certain me, best round, me best round. Oh yeah, me your grandma best round. I'm here as I me best round. Me ba you. We best round me as I me call you now. So I love it this way. In the open door thing, and yeah, politics. We shake hands, we hug, and we go.
Sure.
That is the politics we all want. But Obi, on a more serious note, this is the only country we have.
Mm-hmm.
At any given time, Yamba opportunity says Serbia. Please, Kaise. Ejuma yadema wono. Ebi a qualification bi ene wo network bi a wo dom ena eboa ema unya sa adwuma no. There are several hundreds like you almost so qualify, but maybe omo contact na unya wo no na omo ni binti ena wo ye di ama hwe wo yire hwe wo mba hwe wo nananom. I mean, envisage them in your mind. Say, whatever. This is now you can salary assembly again. You know, say salary. If you can amount for year, if you can mumba, if you call the kikaka ho. I'm winning come salary. I know the because I know they be wom. It's can't be wom. So, chima when come do something around salary.
Na ye adwuma no.
You are free. Nia enye wo dia so. Take your eyes off. And no ye no me ne wo mba ne wo na no ma ye nya wo homo no. That is our money. So let's focus on the little that is given to us. Ye allowances ye 2 point per diem kakra we kakra ye say kakra na ye nya ye tofu am yen. Is it enough? That now after this a time baby ni kuku bibi na ya ne say na ya ne say na eno na ebeye eno so they do be prison. They do be prison because some people for my mini brutally. Sa kakra ya o ma feel on what chrono on rock tablets so at all and naming microphone.
Anyone who will come will run with it or pick it or better.
What you say?
Right division.
Minimum. Some way I make a metro to say, Charlie, I be share paper now. You other two and him now they call a deal now. Natural NPP.
Yes, Yoko.
Any Yoko. Because when power shifts, the Yoko that is sitting there will be composed by another Yoko boss on your NDC.
And then the bail condition, that's all.
It's Obi. You see, 1 point on Sabaku and 9 hell. We are forced on Sa. No, I shall do. Now, I shall do. You found 2 years. I buy the bottle. Yeah, the Beboban. One can say the Boban. Yeah, the Beboban. Or see, yeah, the Beboban. It's in Mountain, he that has an ear. Let him hear what the Spirit is saying.
But when interestingly, Chama for me, and a woman, guy, the contest.
Yeah, that's a she also.
He also church up, also from New York.
Yeah, nice.
Now, what's in country could you do as I say?
Yes.
What kind allocate to way, a year pa. Now, catch a cow the bay. Aye.
Okay. Yes, Honorable.
We will collect revenues.
From where?
Okay. What you say?
Okay.
Your revenue targets. That's
what I'm short for.
There's a deficit. A deficit here. Every now and then we've had it. But in a budget, there are places you can adjust. Budget there, a budget. And a year like this kind of channel. Pesa. You do baby ultimi said emia kakra now the abesha ultimi ye kakra now the abesha. That's why it's called a budget. You know, we will find a way where the essential issues are. You better focus on those places and we'll deal with it. My last
now so what shall will be
buffer stock boss.
New one no.
Yes. Okay. George Otu.
Okay.
Michiano, baby Obia Michiano, and I know he's a very solid man of integrity.
So they won't who you.
And I'm making, but like I said, me can't wait because of the man that I know.
Okay.
Yeah, because baby or call and nipo free ones are urban. The one sem intini ade obi sa so alcohol. Send a bay obitimi a structure.
Yes.
And near my ye, send a bear or china crano. We won't structure near money here. So, what now says, Titia Dreamy be grab about Timon, you can't perform. And again, the president's directive already, part of it is in implementation already. It's a Ghanaian products issue, no? Yeah, already a year or policy or more running. And this will add up to say starting sardine tina pan in your hands there better or account cost no dear we need say yen produce
I made no kotomo money
and no yen produce so and say but say you koto and no dear and but it's also an invitation for Ghanaian business people to set up factories. Yes, we bet ya sardine, corn beef, ne, one ni bina, yambano, omoko school, omoti
Honorable Medamumi no ase into the Honorable Sampine and Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, bringing us to a minute to 7 p.m. Midin your say Bonsu. There is this brand new song from Dinah Hamilton. She features Intokozo Mbambo. And Elda Mreku